I say, and according to this, we are live right now, but I do not believe it until I see it on my thing, because I don't want to do private streams anymore. Nobody watches
no
the
blame
private
whatsoever.
streams. Nobody watches the private streams.
Yep, you're live.
Okay, good. I still can't believe that's a thing. I still can't believe that's a thing on YouTube.
I figured out the use for it.
Is it like...
one of the guys in my army unit streams it, but it's a private stream. What it does is automatically uploads it to YouTube.
Oh, okay. That, fair. I mean, if that's like your goal with it and everything, that's I can understand that. But it's like, why did it have that as a default though?
Like, yeah, weird that it's a default, but
like of all the things to be a default, I don't understand why that's a default. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
At the very least, I'm very, very confident that he private streams it and then it automatically uploads.
Well, yeah, because he could private stream it, and then as soon as it uploads to YouTube completely, he can make it public.
We did get a long rest, correct?
Yes, you guys did get a long rest.
Okay,
but
I didn't reset my spell sheet.
But
after the fight, we didn't technically.
Well, after the fight, you guys did, because of the fact that some of you guys got healed and you guys were being protected on. Like I told you guys got a full rest because you were under the protection of the Thieves Guild. But before we get into that, let's go ahead and talk about. Let's go ahead and start off with, just for stream purposes, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassius, and welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaire. Say hi, guys. You good there, Welf?
No. Did you hear him?
Also, I am no longer dying, as you guys can probably tell. We've been talking for like an hour before stream, but like you guys noticed, I'm not dying anymore.
I'm good.
Woo! Winter, why did you give him your whooping cough?
Because, listen,
fuck, dude.
Because I felt that everybody needed it at least once.
As an infant, dude.
Oh, that is true. That is true. But I say maybe Walf wasn't the one to send that to.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me.
No, must not be a.
No, not you, Tiny. About to say Constitution's your dump stat.
No, let the person who works in a hospital get whooping cough.
And also works with the food.
Yeah. It's a great idea.
Person who works in the hospital on the food get whooping cough.
No, I still have a cough. I still struggle sometimes, and like every now and again I like phlegm. But I also have a postnasal drip. That's just part of the gig.
Yeah, I hate it.
Dude, it's not. If I could take one thing out of evolution. Anyways, not the point. I just wanted to comment. I am doing better. I do sound better. You could probably still hear it in my voice a bit. But I just wanted to put that out there now. Also, my voice is a bit deeper right now because of my voice being, like, my throat is strained. But, that being said, though, let's go ahead and get into this because it's already almost 9. So I will go ahead and start us off by going, last time on D&D, the Solaris. After making the plans to head to Azzagraz'zts, the party decided to go to the Thieves Guild to get some more information, find out what they can about Azzagraz'zts, and even collecting a new ally in Aegir. But as the party was resting and getting ready to go to enter into the remnants of the Demon Web pits, Blue decided, with the help of Garnan and Belwraith, to put a stop to the Skull of Truth and Lies and get it to surrender? Stop living? It's a lich creature, it makes sense. Unfortunately, it didn't like that and proceeded to cause a ruckus. Aegir got possessed, a fight broke out, but the party was able to, with a combined effort, put down the Skull of Truth and Lies' bone golems, and then the Skull of Truth and Lies proceeded to, rather than let the party take him out, he decided to take himself out to return to his original state as the Skull of Truth and Lies, the item you guys collected a long time ago, now reset back to its first setting. I did ask if you guys wanted to ask any questions, and you opted not to. You guys then proceeded to leave the room in which you guys received medical attention. There are clerics in the Thieves Guild. You guys opted to get some rest so that you guys were prepared. I did ask if there was any last minute things you guys would like to do, and if there was anything in particular you guys want to do with the Skull of Truth and Lies. You guys,
We were waiting
Would Belraith
for.
want to keep it a hold of it personally, or would
Yep.
he?
but would
Well,
What do you want to give it to the
It'll
Thieves
be
Guild
left
during?
with the Thieves Guild for now,
Yes.
but
Once
Okay.
we get
He'll
back, it'll be
return for it.
transferred over. But for now, we don't want to bring that to the abyss.
that was a very big question that like people had to, and you had to leave early last session, because BU being exhausted. Basically, like everyone kind of agreed, like, yeah, Belwraith would probably take the Skull of Truth and Lies. But then the question came up, like, would he take it into the abyss? And it's like, okay, that one we don't know about. About to say that skull is dangerous.
Yeah, that would be like.
You think the
a
abyss?
fly to a
You think the abyss
fly-
gives a shit?
no. Yeah, exactly.
It's basically leaving something out sweet. It's a moth to the flame. But that being
Yeah.
said, I will ask this question one more time, as I asked you guys this at the end of last session. But I will ask you this now, as you guys are now fully rested and have had some time to collect yourselves. I know Garnan at the end of last session, you used you used the Sending Stone to speak to Mary to kind of give information, to get like a last minute conversation about Alosa before you guys went in.
That would have been in the morning that we were leaving.
Yep,
yes.
that would be, like I said, that's how we started. This would be the morning before you guys would be ready to go, unless there was something else you guys wanted to do. And go into the forest, become tree people, whatever you guys want to do. But I say, I asked
We
it
can do anything. Come tree people. Come do anything.
exactly. But the question is, that's why I'm asking the question: is there any other last minute things you guys would like to do before heading to the remnants of the demon web pits?
I love my Wi-Fi, guys.
Did you get kicked again?
Yes.
I did not even hear you rejoin.
You're in streamer mode.
That's fair. But I say my brain is elsewhere. But
Elsewhere?
I gotta say, listen, the sands are better elsewhere. That's just Stray gets it.
Yep.
But now,
The back. I mean, Khajiit.
but I say it's the same
May your
thing.
path lead you to warm sands.
But was there anything else anybody would like to do before you guys use the remnants of the demon web pits?
Oh right.
Blue.
Belwraith, get the fuck in the dungeon.
hey,
just be like, you could ask more politely. Close the door.
I could, but like. Get in
first
the
we
dungeon.
return the Skull of Truth and Lies to them, and then I get in the dungeon.
Yeah, they have like, this is the Thieves Guild. They have lead boxes and stuff to like keep the skull away from everybody, and Silver Crescent will offer to watch it herself.
Lovely.
This is a dangerous artifact, and they realize that now because of the fact that it was like fucking phase 3 by the time it got to them.
Yeah. What did you need? Well, Guardian.
Oh no, I was just saying I was going to do blue before I left.
Oh,
Oh shit.
awkward.
Yeah. Henrik's not in the party anymore, so he's free reign.
I just like the thought of like cut to Belwraith entering the dungeon, but I say Henrik and Belwraith to see each other. It's like, sup? What's up? And they just ignore each other.
Correct.
It's just like
Yeah, probably.
it's literally like Belwraith just walks in and sees Henrik working on something.
It's you remember the paladin from Fallout 3 who likes
Yep.
you if you just say
Yep.
nothing the entire time.
That is, yes, I do know exactly who you're talking about.
I think he would go in and say, "Can I help you at all?" I thought as much, and then he would leave it alone at that.
All right.
It's one of those situations where you're like, "Oh, can I help you with anything?" And you're just hoping to God they say no.
Yeah, like purely offering because you can't not.
It's better to say it's politeness.
Yep.
I feel that. But that being said, I have not heard anybody else say anything. So you guys
Anything.
better say oh, okay, fair enough. Better say you guys collect yourselves. And Bimp will look at you, Blue, and go, would you like me to cast a spell to bring us into the realm?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't cast it.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I tend to forget like who's the one casting these spells from time to time.
I mean, I might be able to if you teach me. I still don't understand how this book works.
It is something we'll have to sit down and talk about at some point.
Yeah, we've just been busy.
Yeah, demon monster things. It may make sense.
Yeah.
And Bimp will hold up the relic, the tuning fork connected to the remnants of the demon web pits. And we'll look to you guys and go, all right, everybody stay close. And she will focus. And because there are only 7 of you guys now, because of the fact that, well, hold on, doing the count real quick. And I say, I do need to update this and put Aegir on here. That is my bad. I keep meaning to do it.
Woo, Aegir.
Aegir. I say, so there's Blue, Garnan, Kazir, Aegir, Bimp, Knackle. But it's 8 plus yourself, so I say Knackle, Gark, Filman. I say Belwraith is inside there, so he doesn't count. So only 7. Nice. Only 7 aside from her. Only 7 aside from her. So she will cast. She will cast Planar Shift, and you guys once again feel that sensation of like your soul being pulled in a direction, like speed is hitting you, and you just feel like your self is like moving beyond the point of which a normal body should, and you find yourselves in a very familiar location, not necessarily a good location, but a familiar location.
It's not too familiar for Aegir.
No, for Aegir, you find yourself in a realm surrounded with but it's a bunch of empty space. You see like stones off the side, but it seems to be like almost like a spiraling downwards path made of spider webs and like stone like kind of cobbled together. But like you can look over the edge and you see nothing at the bottom. Like you like literally off the side, there's nothing, just darkness.
I don't like this place.
Who's equipped with the no mind reading things?
Better say
That would be me.
better say
I don't believe you gave Aegir one,
I don't think so.
and he did not know of their existence to ask.
Better say Knackle. Knackle, as far as you guys know, is immune. Better say, but he does have a ring because of the fact that because of what you guys learned about Graz'zts.
I think I took a ring.
Yeah, Bim. Better say Bim, Kark, and Filman each have one.
All right.
Pendant of
Say,
Galactic?
Wanted to ask.
Oh.
Anyways, let's
I
start
mean,
walking.
would we like to change to have Aegir have one or not?
I mean, up to you guys. Do you like?
Well, I'm pretty sure Belray took one, and we can't really take him out of the dungeon right now.
Like, if you guys want to take one from one of the NPCs, you certainly can. They just have it because out of convenience.
It was because
I
the
would
Guardian
say we take one out of Knackle, but
I mean,
that's
Knackle.
just me.
Knackle.
Well,
Knackle will give it
we
to
know
you.
what we know about Graz'zts, and him being mind control is really
Oh,
bad.
there it is. Yeah.
Oh, no. It was because of the leader of this realm, he could read minds.
Yes, but the thing is like specifically Knackle has one because of Graz'zts. That's why he has the ring because
Yes, but I'm talking about this realm.
Yeah, this realm,
Like,
unfortunately.
Who wants the stuff for this realm?
That's a good question.
I mean, I would like to.
How
but
long do I
it's
have
up to
foresight
you.
left for?
It only lasted 8 hours.
Yeah, at this point,
It's
your
gone now.
foresight is gone.
Oh, I thought it lasted 16 hours because you did the uppity thing. I have it in my note that it lasted 16.
Oh, right, I did. What's that word? Not extended spell.
Yeah, extended spell.
Yeah.
But I say, which is a.
So yeah, you have it for another 8 hours.
Okay, so you still have it up
Okay.
for 8 hours.
I do. Cool.
Unless I recast it, which
So that being
I
said,
think
though,
it's almost.
so I will ask this: who all currently has a mind protecting item?
I do if you count my artifact.
Your artifact
Pretty
does
sure
it
it's
for you.
everyone but Ager.
I
Well,
say,
you said his name
I
sounded
thought you
like
left
a
your
slur.
artifact because it would be a
Yeah,
beat.
I didn't know.
no, but I say Garnet didn't, but Blue. I know Blue did. He is no longer.
Because of what mine does specifically, I did not.
Fair.
It's kind of the trade-off. But I know that Blue unattuned from his because of the fact that multiple god relics.
Since we had the prior knowledge of this god being, or this guardian being able to mess with people's minds and read minds, could we have Belwraith give Aegir the ring before we left?
But I say Wander. Any problems with that?
Wander's not here.
I'm not hearing a no.
But I say, is Wander not here? What happened?
He
needed
said
to
he's
do a
not
thing.
needed in the moment, so BRB.
Okay, so wow.
He's not here to object, is what
Okay.
I'm hearing.
But I say, I will say, unless said otherwise, I assume Wanderer would side with what's best for the team. Because the fact that this would not
No, he's not a team player.
because Belwraith would not be ever needed while he is inside of the inside of the portable dungeon. So Aegir, but I say it does take up an attunement slot to attune to the ring.
I will unattune for my Ring of Swiftness.
Okay. That is a, and essentially the ring has the same effects of Intellect Fortress.
Of Mind Fortress?
Intellect Fortress.
Yeah, Intellect Fortress, like Mind Fortress, whatever it's called. But I'm pretty sure it was called Intellect
Fortress.
Yeah.
I
wrote
It's
it as
named
Mental
Intellect
Fortress.
Fortress,
look,
but
I'm
you
playing a
named
barbarian now.
it's named Intellect Fortress, but you named the ring of Mental Fortress.
Yeah, it's the ring of Mental Fortress, but it works the same as the spell Intellect Fortress. But I say it basically is a protection against like charm effects and protecting your mind. That being said, though, as you guys enter, I say you once again feel that sensation of kind of doom and gloom. The realm looks torn apart as it looked before. Like no real difference, but I feel like it's just reiterating that this realm looks like legitimately it was torn apart. Like someone reached into the center, pulled out all of what made this realm whole, and it's just gone. It's just stitched together with what's left. And I will ask for a marching order. You remember, this is only wide enough for like 2 people, like 2 or 3 people across.
Yep. Garnan has to be in the center since his aura.
Yeah, I'll be in the center. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't you worry, baby girl. I got you.
Thank you.
All right. So we got Garnan in the middle.
I will be in your. I'll be probably the front line though.
Okay.
So Garnan center, Aegir at front. I could be behind Aegir, or like. Hold on. So we can do 2 to side by side, right?
Yeah, you can do 2 side by side. You could do 3, but there is some risks of doing 3 3 by 3.
It's
And fly.
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, Blue can fly. So we can have Aegir and Filman up front. In the center, it'll be Garnan and who wants to be beside Garnan? I get Garnan and Napa would probably be best. In the closer to the back would be Bimp and Kazir. The back would be Karik. Am I missing someone? Because we only have 7.
Yeah, you guys
I'd
all
just
have
be floating above Garnan.
believe that's everybody, yeah. Okay, just making sure I got this written down. So we got Kark and Phil. Oh, you want Kark and Philman taking up the rear?
Just Kark in the rear with Philman being up front with Aegir.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You. I just double checking, making sure I heard this correctly. All right.
Aegir and Philman, Garnon and Snackle, Imp and Kazir, and Kark in the back, and Blue just floating above them.
Okay, sounds good.
I hear Winter messing around with roll 20.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking liar.
No, you don't.
I don't hear anything. It's fine.
I can hear your mouse clicks.
You're just hearing things. You just hear things that you want to hear.
I'm being gaslit, gatekeeps girl bossed. I want to shoot myself.
I want to
shoot you for you.
Yeah, that was cringe.
So that being said, though, I say I am going to need you guys. I will ask you: are you guys going to try to stealth through here, or are you guys just marching forward?
I say we attempt to stealth. We do have Stray able to cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh yeah.
We should stealth.
All right.
I mean, it won't
Aegir
do
will
as much.
certainly try to stealth with his 7'3" frame.
It's actually, since we're doing that, Kazir, you should get in the middle with Garnan. Knuckle can be with Bimp,
Oh yeah, true.
so that everyone gets hit with Pass Without Trace.
And I'll do that.
Since if you're in the back, not everyone would be hit.
All right. So let's go ahead and just rearrange in this order real fast. So we got Kark in the back.
If I need to, I can fly for a little bit. My wings would probably get tired after a while, but I can do it.
You do remember it felt like we were going for 30 minutes and not getting anywhere
That's right.
last
yeah,
time
I
we were
remember.
here?
It has been a
But we didn't
while.
get tired, so there was that alternative. Sorry, just the thought of he could probably fly, but he wouldn't get tired. But then again, there's all the webbing shit.
Yeah, this thing is this environment is definitely different than you guys have experienced in the past. As I've said before, like it feel like as you're stepping, you do feel that weird sensation as you're stepping on the webbing, but like there's a lot of stone, so it's not like it's the webbing is the only thing keeping you up. But it is definitely one that maybe walking on the edges might be a little terrifying, and also about flying is a little nerve-wracking considering the fact that if you fall, don't necessarily know what happens if you fall. It's not a lot of research into going what would happen if you fell off the edge of a lair of the abyss.
It's fine. We're going down anyways. Jump.
Woo!
Get there fast.
We'll get there faster. Speed. About to say speed run. But that being said, though, you guys proceed to go down. I would like you guys, if you guys are trying to be stealthy, I need you guys to roll me stealth checks.
And
All right,
Yeah.
and remember, plus 10.
Kazir,
Azir's plus 10.
Jesus criminy.
hey Aegir. Oh, never mind. You already rolled. I was gonna say
You know,
Aegir.
I don't need your help.
You don't need.
29. 35 for me.
Jesus, guys.
Oh, it's Pass Without a Trace. That's just how it works.
That is true.
All right. Lowest number so far, baby. 24.
Damn, Tiny.
Okay. Tiny. Chill. Calm down.
3.
Holy fuck.
How the
You
hell?
just love level 19
Oh,
gameplay.
That's
That 20. Better see, he has.
It's
blue-
expertise,
oh yeah, Bard.
Pass
I
Without
keep
Trace, a
forgetting.
natural 20, and a D12 Bardic.
both Kazir and Blue are hiding from God. It's kind of crazy. Uh,
Who? Who are you talking about?
exactly.
Disappeared.
But I
They
say
actually just disappear from existence.
it's just that one scene from DBZA where it's just like Gohan. But I say Goten.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Where'd you go, Ted?
Hunter.
Where'd you go, Ted?
He thinks he's sneaking.
He truly thinks he's sneaking. Just like, why am I here again?
I don't think guy's sneaking. I know I'm sneaking.
Unlike everyone else, Kazir and Blue know they're sneaking. And no, even with your roll, Herma, you still did not roll the lowest. But I'd say Bimp got an 18 total. I rolled I rolled really bad.
Why is she always do so bad?
And that 20 helps.
But I say that yeah.
He was just helping her from nowhere.
It's like, don't step there, Blue. Don't step there, Bimp. Wait, Blue? Yeah. Shh. I'm between the realms. The
She doesn't
DM,
even hear him whisper. He's sneaking so good.
the dungeon master can't even see me.
Who's using
Who?
etherealness?
What the fuck is that image, Tiny?
It's
Teamwork.
teamwork.
It's an image from a game called Fear and Hunger.
So
Game where you can lose your limbs.
So I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. With between Kazir and
They
Blue,
spawn
I
us,
don't
don't
think
they?
I could roll anywhere near. Well, no, I could roll. I could roll near. I could roll near.
Whoa! What the fuck? I rolled higher than Kazir. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. He rolled a 44.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I forgot the plus 10 for him. Never mind.
Yeah. You got it.
Good.
I got a 35. That's still a lot.
But I say.
Yeah, there's still a lot.
Oh yeah.
Aegir,
Hi.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
The ring gives you advantage though.
And you are within Garnian's aura.
Yep.
So +5.
Well, I don't consider him an ally. No, I'm kidding.
Damn. Sorry.
Okay. Cool boy. Natural
Natural
20 for
20.
26.
Nice, hell yeah.
No, for an additional plus 5. So 31.
He added the
No,
+5.
I added the plus.
Oh.
I go
Yeah,
plus
the-
1 to wisdom.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm a barbarian, dude. What do you want from me?
His brain don't work too good.
But I say, Aegir, you hear a voice in your mind. You feel something trying to affect your mind, but you're able to resist what it's trying to do. But you just hear, oh, a tough one enters my realm. Interesting.
There's a femboy talking in my ear.
Come to me. But you resist, and you no longer feel that presence in your mind. Do you guys continue?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you move forward, eventually you do get to the first door, which you would recognize is but I say if you guys remember, was a door that led to it had the sigil and iconography, and you guys would know from your notes. But I say that this is the door that leads to a boneyard, a great bone city. I say, which you guys would remember from your rolls, is the realm of Thanatos.
Just don't say his name.
Yeah,
Is Thanatos the name, or is that the realm name?
Thanatos is the realm, as the name of the realm. The Bone City is technically called. Well, fortunately, I have the page earmarked for specifically this reason.
So I thought he was collecting the Infinity Stones.
Here it is. Yeah.
That one guy who controls death.
Well, Thanatos is the name of the realm. You would know that the city is known as Naratyr.
No, I would not. I cannot pronounce that.
Naratyr. Naratyr. Naratyr.
Nara.
It's Nara and then Tyr.
Yeah. Naratyr. Blue does not undercompute this name. This oh, it's
No, look, my country is not allowing me. It's Nara.
it's Nara.
Yeah, I think I'm more southern than boy that sentence went.
I better say, oh my gosh, guys, look, it's the city of data not found.
It's the city of
Narrative?
redacted.
And then the shark came by and redacted.
Narrator.
The shark was in his redacted.
God, I really need to play Control.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm sorry. Wow, just reminded me. So, do you guys? I imagine you guys don't get near the door and you progress.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If you guys are going to continue to stealth, I will need another stealth check.
Of course,
Switcher.
Do we need another pass without a trace?
But I say at this current moment, I would say yes, because you guys have been traveling for some time now. It would have been about an hour.
Okay.
All right,
No worries.
another one.
Another one.
Oh.
Let's see how everybody else rolls.
It's payback.
37.
I can't roll a natural 20 without recompense.
51.
But Tiny, keep rolling above 50 to save me.
Oh,
I have advantage. It's okay. Not great. 15, 21 for me.
Okay.
Wait, why do you have advantage?
Foresight.
Oh, yeah.
Not great. Dwarven isn't good at sneaking.
The dumpster would be a good hiding spot.
Gideon is the handsomest
was
man
on-
Torbeck's ever seen, and you make Gideon look like Torbeck.
Alrighty. Well, fortunately for you, Herma, everybody else seemed to roll really well. Even Bib got above a 20.
Good.
Yay.
As you guys are progressing, though, I was saying, let me check real quick. Okay, Kazir,
What's up?
you feel a presence in your mind, and I need you. I need you to roll a wisdom save as he starts to speak. I recognize.
Disadvantage, right?
That is correct. I recognize this mind. Hello again, little fly.
Oh, intelligence saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Sorry, brain scrambly a bit. 19?
19.
Wait, plus
Five.
thing?
Plus 5?
Yeah, 5.
So 24.
Yeah, 24.
Fails.
I say that is a success, but just narrowly.
Ooh, shit.
Come to me, little fly. Come to me.
I don't think so.
But I say, Kazir, you hear that in your mind, but you also, Blue and Kazir, with your guys' passive perception, you guys do see you have followers again. Those familiar spider-like creatures. Not quite driders.
Was I fed last time?
But I say, the ones you fed last time, they look like driders, but they're different. More demonish. However, Blue, one looks a little bit more different. One's a bit larger. And kind of like, rather than having like a normal like humanoid, it almost looks like minotaur in shape for the upper half of the body. But like has like the fur, like almost like spider-like fur, so it's more spiked rather than like normal like cow fur. And you just see that it has like 8 eyes staring down at you. Bulgara Rider. Oh, you bastards! You've done it again! But anyways, it doesn't seem to be attacking you, but it does seem to be watching.
Watch these. No.
Watch these. No, as you're not in existence anymore because you got a 50.
Watch these nuts as I show him my ass.
Showed him.
The moves are
Over to ride
That's
this
tonight.
nerd.
Bulgrid. Bulgrid's all right. This is great.
But as you guys progress further, we're almost near a neck. Yippee! As you guys continue to go down, you see this once again you see this open area, kind of similar to how I described before. Rather than it being like the stairway, like the spiraling pathway down, there is almost like a a platform a platform of web and stone. I'm trying not to laugh hysterically, but I'm failing hard. But you guys see this familiar platform of strung together. I just can't not hear Tiny's voice going and no girl will and no one will ever be good enough for you because you're mine. He's just carrying one around.
You are my daughter. If any guy hurts you, I will kill them.
I will kill them brutally. Oh God, Tiny, I won't lie. I think that was still one of my favorite times spectating you.
I didn't even know you were dead.
Yeah, I was. It was dude, Lethal Company is such a fun game.
I was tasked to hold the baby, so I held the baby.
Oh man, I love.
We need to get back into
Yeah, we do.
D&D,
I'm
not
so
Lethal
sorry.
Company.
I'm so listen. You guys are distracting me.
But
with
we do
funny
need to
stuff.
play that game again,
We-
100%.
Absolutely, Lethal Company and Repo, both.
Agreed.
Anyways, refocus. You guys see the platform that you saw before that is strung together with the giant web walking and the stones. It seems to be just this big, again, it just seems to be this big platform with a singular door that is leaking in essence. But I say this, however, there is a bit of a difference. Blue, your aura starts. Your aura, the gift of the road, the gift of your patron, activates sooner than it did before. The aura coming off of this door is leaking a lot harder now.
So it got stronger, or someone opened it recently.
One or the other. But either way, because of your aura from the Raven Queen, you are protected. It does not seem to be affecting you. But it is a bit odd that your aura has had to activate a lot sooner.
This is the one that we need to go to, right?
That is correct. It is to the realm of Azzagraz'zts.
No, I won't stop that. Fuck you.
With that being said, though, do you guys approach?
Yes.
But I say,
I can't beat the shit out of you. I can get closer with Charlie.
Garnan, you are immune. I will ask this of everybody else. Is the rest of you immune to any mental effects?
No.
No.
Depends on
Wait.
the ring.
There-
Oh no, that's Intellect Fortress. So
Yeah, so it gives advantage to. Right, it gives advantage to charisma, intelligence, and wisdom saves.
So that's.
I would
I
like
think it's just him.
I would like all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
I'm immune because I still have mind blank.
That's true. You do have mind blanks. So yeah.
And if you insist, but I'm not there.
I say you're safe.
Immune, you said, right?
And
You are immune,
mind
Garnan.
blank
You've
lasts 24 hours.
You feel that presence, but you feel that presence, but you're able to, like, again, the gauntlets give off a light glow, and you feel like your mind just kind of pushes it back. 23 for Igir, 30. Yeah, I'm about to say. I see it.
You said wisdom, right?
Yep, wisdom save.
So, brain just a little scrambling.
Brain!
Please don't be bad. Please don't
Oh,
my god.
Double nat 1.
Oh, buddy.
You
I
bitch!
pass my 32 on to someone else, please.
Nope, you're not there.
Fuck.
You got fucked.
Fucking, let's go,
Why
Kark.
was,
You're about to have a bad day.
why was that
You know what? You
so
never use a
gay?
point of lucky.
You got
You
fucked.
can, you can use a point of lucky.
Normally I wouldn't, but fuck.
I think
that.
this is an instance
This is
where
a good
probably
situation to use it in.
15.
Now that's a 20.
unfortunately that
Oh,
will
yeah.
not succeed.
20
Well,
does not
23.
succeed.
I say, what's up?
Will 23 succeed?
I say 23, barely. And I'm talking like before, but I say you were able to, because 23 is the DC.
Garnan, you could use your
Shit.
channel divinity to help.
For Kazir?
Yeah. He needs 3 points.
Well, you can just use
No,
you could just
I'd
use.
need-
You don't even need
I
to use.
7 points. I rolled a 15.
Yeah, but you get a plus. You get Garnan's aura bonus.
You also get
Yeah.
my aura. I could just give you a
That's
D6 and hope you get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Try
could.
the D6.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna use my free D6, so you add a D6.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't want to waste the.
Channel divinity
I
just yet.
I didn't know what it was.
Nice.
we're good.
There you go.
26. Hey,
Whew.
26.
No, Tiny, I have the D6 and I also have the reroll, but the reroll I
But I
can
say,
only use once. The
Alright,
D6 I can use many times.
Alright, I don't know what you got.
Philman is going to use Indomitable
Nice.
because Philman got a natural one.
Oh yeah.
That's much better. That is
Oh.
that is going to be a 23 on the mark because of Garnan's aura.
That's 2 23s, 26.
That is a.
Go on. Yeah.
But I say you guys do watch as Bimp falls to the ground, unable to move.
Knuckle, just lift her.
But I say Knackle will pick her up, and you all hear the present. You guys don't. You guys hear voices in your mind now. Just not one person, but multiple. And you feel the webbing that you guys are standing on is starting to move, and you just see it for Blue and Kazir, because you guys can have the better perception. You guys can see over the edge those bone-like pincers starting to climb up the remnants of the demon web pits. What would you guys like to do?
How far is the door?
Not that far away. You probably get there if you guys just run to it.
I think we should just run.
You
I
guys,
think we just.
Yeah.
You guys
We'll say run for it.
absolutely. About to say, Knackle is just carrying Bip and going, I also concur that we should run. And you just hear, hold on, I'm coming to you.
No.
Please?
Remember, Aegir, no emotion, don't look at it.
And as
Is this the face?
Nope. No emotion. If you show emotion, you will die.
Okay.
Go.
Henrik would have been great at this.
Henrik shows no emotion on default.
That's what we thought about Belwraith.
It's true.
Yeah.
But you guys run in?
Yes.
Alright, as you guys run in, but as a Karik,
Fuck that guy.
Kazir, Kazir, you're closer to the front. If I remember. No, you were in the middle with Garnan.
Yes.
Yep.
But I say I'm going to need Kazir, Garnan, Karik. Blue, were you in the back or towards the front?
Is this a speed check to get inside?
But I say this is. Well, I imagine you guys are taking your actions to dash. I don't think any of you are holding yourselves back. Unless told otherwise.
Can I hold my action?
Absolutely. What would you like to do? What would you hold your action to?
I'm gonna hold my action to use Dimension Door on someone who lags behind.
Okay. But I say, Aegir, you're the one leading the pack, so you don't have to worry about it. But I say, Philman gets in there quickly, Knuckle and Bimp get in there quickly. But for Blue, you're holding your action. Garnan, Kazir, but I say, I need you both to go ahead and roll me. This is going to be athletics or acrobatics of your choice, as you are basically racing to get in as you are in the back.
Could Kazir not feel on agility?
Okay.
He could feel on agility, which if he wants to burn that for this action, I would give him advantage.
Oh yeah,
Athletics
definitely
will
would.
bring that to a 22.
22, okay.
I would burn it.
You burn it. All right, go ahead and roll
Mine
an.
It's not really
agility.
burning it. It's
Well,
just-
you burn it
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
sense of.
Time I've ever seen you use it.
Are you kidding me?
Why did you roll Arcana?
Why did you roll Arcana?
Oh.
Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
I meant to.
I am
thought
too
that's the-
smart.
I am so smart. I am. Oh.
Oh,
But-
fuck you!
It's fine.
Bitches.
It's the 19.
However,
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
He-
you having
he
advantage,
has
it's the
reliable
19.
Talent.
yeah, he does have a
Yeah.
reliable talent. However, both of those are a failure.
Fuck.
Mine too?
But I say yours as well.
Did
Fuck.
Karg fail?
But I say, well, that's the thing I'm rolling right now. But I say, because Karg is the other one.
It was just a check.
But I say that is a success for Karg because that is a 27.
Alright. Who wants to get grabbed?
Give it to Kazir. I'm more likely to be able to tank it.
But I say, Blue.
Okay, Kazir.
I have.
I'm
If
Kazir's
if
getting
we're-
Dimension
oh, wait.
Doored.
If
You-
worst comes to, oh wait, no, never mind. I can't.
Actually,
because
no.
it has
Kazir
not
has
been
the Cloak of the
24 hours.
Mount back. You could have just used that.
I can only use it once a day,
That's the trade-off.
and it hasn't been a day
Fair.
yet.
I don't know. I'm grabbing
Well,
you.
I do
and
also
using
have an
Dimension
aura,
Door.
but okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
So, but I say, Blue, could you grab Kazir, pop?
Yeah.
Okay. Garnan. As you are the last one. Yes.
I could Misty Step.
You could Misty Step. Is that what you would like to do?
Bonus action Misty Step.
Yeah, I could bonus action Misty Step. Would that save me, do I think?
But I say it would. I would say it would be harder for it to hit you.
Then I will. Hold on, I feel like I
Are you willing to burn it? That's the question.
also have that. Is anyone else lagging behind?
Karik got a 27. He is literally like right next to you, slightly ahead of you now.
Could send
I
Amara in and
will.
teleport.
I will. I could do that. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Karik and also Dimension Door.
Okay, fair enough. So you grab Karik, and no rolls necessary. As Garnan, you see one of those pincers try to reach out for you, and you just pop out of existence.
No, fuck no.
Oh, I have Misty Step. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have
Hey.
magic shit.
Able to.
I did
that.
not use. Actually, you know what? I will use Hex Orbs for that.
Okay.
Not a spell slot.
Make sure you mark off the Hex Orbs then.
I will. Because I use less Hex Orbs than I do spell slots.
I'd say it's a resource. It's a good resource, though.
It's a great resource. So useful.
It's not as good as blood points.
So they're lagging behind, and Blue and Guardian just like fuck no. Boom.
Exactly. So, no rolls necessary. You're able to avoid him once again. As you guys enter the door, are you guys just racing into Azzagraz'zts?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you just? I imagine you guys just shut the door behind you as soon as possible.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Mm,
Cheese pizza? Oh, the barbecue pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
God.
barbecue chicken pizza.
Yum, yummers.
Is it good?
I don't know yet. I haven't
No.
been given a slice.
You're just forced to stare at it like. "Grr!" But
Not even a little bit.
you are able to avoid it, which I will snap my fingers because damn it. But that's okay. You guys run into it. I imagine, like, as soon as you get in, Garnet, you just, like, grab the door. Shut. Just, no. No. We're not opening this door again.
We might open this door.
Maybe. To which, by the by, as you like close the door, you find yourselves in an alleyway. That is next to what appears to be a pretty busy street. To give a description of what this looks like, but as a Blue, you notice that your aura is slightly different in this realm. You notice that the ravens that were like tattooed on your arm have like kind of come off, and rather than it being almost like a visible aura, you watch as like the different all the raven kind of melds into like the side of your neck, and you watch as it like flies over to your allies and kind of melds into them.
That is helpful.
That is because you are now inside of a realm of the abyss, your aura takes on its second effect.
Oh.
Because you are the champion of the Raven Queen, you can select a number of individuals up to 10 and protect them from the maddening effects. However, while it's in this form, if you were to go up against Grost, you would need to be able to switch it back to your aura. Otherwise, it will not protect them from Grost's aura effect.
Fair. But unless it's up against the Lord of the Realm, it's better.
Yes, better say you
don't have to be within a certain amount.
You guys are not trapped to being within 30 feet of Blue at all times. Better say this is a blessing.
You don't have to be buddies anymore.
Better say you get you don't have to be buddies. No, but you do. Basically, this is the blessing of being the champion of the Raven Queen. However, you guys all get this like dope fucking raven tattoo like up on your necks. It's pretty sick.
Hey. My dad always told me not to get a tattoo. Damn.
Damn. But gotta say, however, to give a bit of a description of what you're kind of seeing inside of this, inside of the realm so far, I imagine you guys are staying in the alleyway at the current juncture. But
yeah.
But from what you guys can see and feel, the atmosphere feels a little bit heavier here. Like almost like a humidity is in the air. It's almost like the air is a bit heavier. There's a lot of smoke. There's a lot of smoke in this realm. It's kind of it feels like you went to like the VIP section of like a party or a casino or something. There's a lot of like just lingering smoke. It smells like cigarettes. And then, but like if you like kind of look at as you kind of look down one end, like you could also smell like incense, like the smells of jasmine and lavender. It's a little intoxicating. You see a lot. You see, I mean, yeah. If you're asking me personally, it smells like an old woman who put on too much perfume. Like it's almost an assault on your nose. About to say, you also. You guys also see that there is so many people. Whoa.
Did that break out?
Yeah, no, did Discord freak out for you guys too?
I think so.
Okay, that was weird.
Stop.
Yeah. One thing. Another thing you guys notice, like just looking at, like seeing the streets, there are so many people here. Like so many people here. It's actually kind of overwhelming. And you're seeing people of almost every single like circle of life, even some races of people you don't recognize. It's again weird, but I mean, they're not trying to kill each other. That's a good sign.
Being a criminal, do I see anyone I recognize?
But I say people that you recognize from your criminal background. Not really. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anybody, like any factions or anything like that. It just seems like a bunch of people who like went to Vegas. Like that's kind of like how I would describe it. Like you're seeing minotaurs, you're seeing like hobgoblins, you're seeing humans, elves, you're seeing dwarfs, the tieflings, a lot of tieflings. It's a lot of people, a lot of different walks of life. There is a lacking. You're not seeing a lot of. You're not about to say. The one kind of some of the people you're not seeing here, are like some of the smaller folk. You're not seeing halflings and gnomes very much. Like, especially like
I mean, it might just
Good.
might just be in a different part of the city.
Yeah, definitely. It is kind of odd though. You're not seeing a lot of small people.
Well, that's weird. You see a lot of small people in Vegas.
But you guys are currently in this alleyway. What would you guys like to do?
Should we stick together, or should I go ahead and scout? Or maybe Garnet should, since he's got the compass.
Time to find some cocaine.
Shit, I already have some. You pull out Brick Peacock.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
All right.
Sounds
We
like
gotta
to me.
fit in. We gotta fit in. North. No.
I'm gonna take a little bit on his nose, so it looks like he's been going for it for a while.
It's just you guys turn back and just Peter Griffin high on crack and or high on meth. And it's just like, I am so fucking ready. So what would you guys like to do?
We need to figure out what part of the city we're in right now. And actually we also need to figure out how long it is until the next shift.
Remind me what the location, the compass was pointing to. It was Azzagraz'zts Castle, correct?
No,
It's whatever you decide.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Think.
Pick a
Go ahead.
You pick a
Let me
location
look
in your
at my
mind, and it goes.
notes. I am going to try to find the Silver Pegasus.
Alrighty. So you hold up the compass, that is, and you're asking it about the Silver Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hold on a second, just pulling up my notes on everything.
Gotta tell the yellow Yankee whose name is Rodriguez. Or no, Rodriguez sent us. But I snorting.
I'm sorry.
Why am I scared all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. No. That's not what it just. The kid's Yankee named Rodriguez. he's just Spanish.
That the person from the Church of Luck is named Rodriguez.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I just have it written weird, so it's like, get Yankee named Rodriguez.
Just wait a minute. I was like, hold on a second. I wrote the notes. That's not his name. Oh God. Oh man, I needed that. That was. Apologies. I'm just pulling up my notes about Azzagraz'zts. Why do I have so many notes? You know, it's my own punishment for writing so much.
There's a disadvantage due to the incessant clacking.
Oh Jesus.
That's fucking dumb.
Let's see here. Let's see here. There's my fucking notes for Tuesday. Okay, wow, if I found my notes.
What?
I found my Tuesday notes.
Oh.
Where I have
Good
the
job,
where I have the archivist name.
late.
I have the archivist name written down and everything.
Hey, what's her name again?
That is a
Judith.
Yeah, Judith, obviously. No. No, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Okay, I need to collect myself. It's Alethea. I'm sorry. I have it in my digital notes, but I found my physical notes where I had it originally written down. Oh, anyways.
Started like a normal person.
Oh, listen, okay, God. That's not what I'm
just saying. Fuck you.
That's right. I can understand that. I've been there.
I'm talking about Irma.
Whoa.
Why?
What? Why do I just have lizard written down? Why did I write just lizard?
Look, it's a fucking unicorn.
It's a fucking unicorn. I say, what my bing, bing, do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. So, that being said, you're holding the compass and you're wishing to go to specifically the Silver Pegasus.
Yes, that is correct.
Alrighty. As you concentrate and you focus and you speak the words, you watch as it starts to move ever so slightly, and it seems to be pointing in a northern direction.
That way.
I say. That is what at least that's what the compass does. I mean, it's not like a 3D compass or something like that. It's just pointing you in the direction.
I
with
trust the
that being
compass.
case, I'm gonna throw the compass away and walk the complete opposite. No, okay.
Okay, sounds good.
This way to the Silver Pegasus, if we want to go that way.
I think that'd be good. We need to find the place that we're meant to rest.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright, so you guys are heading towards that direction.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So that just get a general feel of the people in this city. Actually, you know what? I want to turn on my my soul eyes. Am I gonna do that yet? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do that. Let me just. I want to roll like a general insight of this place.
Absolutely. Blue, by the way, as you look into as you're looking into the city of this realm, you have to not look at buildings. You just have to not look at buildings. It burns your irises.
But we're surrounded by buildings.
You kind of have to look at the street or the people.
The people are ugly.
The people are ugly. Oh!
They're either super ugly or super hot. There's no in between.
So that being said, but as you guys start moving forward, one of the things you guys will notice, there are some people in armor, but there are not a lot of people in armor. A lot of people seem very relaxed, a lot more casual walking.
Oh, interesting.
I would like to copy the casual.
Absolutely. But as I imagine you guys are at least trying to look like you belong.
How many fearbolgs am I seeing?
There's a decent amount of fearbolgs here, but they don't look like you.
Racism.
Some of the you can tell they're fearbolgs, but they have more of a gray, almost like a grayish fur tint to their blue. And you see that their hair is actually more of a leaf green rather than the fiery red that your hair is. Maybe they seem to
recognize these kind of fearbog.
But go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Nature, Garnan's terrible at that, I believe. Oh no, he's not. Where is my nature? Okay, +6. I can roll with that. Probably type in the command first.
Might help.
18.
18? You do know that furbolgs are not 100% native to Atharia. They actually hail from many corners of the world. And you would recognize that these green-haired ones, kind of more grayish tint, are because they are from the continent to the west of to the west of Atharia. These are furbolgs from Atoll Vor. I say they kind of resemble more of their their giant kin. And these Furbolg are a bit closer to the stone giants.
Okay. With that being said, I'm going to use Fearbog magic to turn myself into one of those kinds.
Absolutely. As you do so, as you use your Furbolg magic, your skin changes to kind of give a little bit more of a grayish tint. Your hair turns that greenish color, and to everybody else, yeah, you look just like a Tolvorian Furbolg. And like as you guys are like passing by, you do see them kind of give you a look, Garnan, as they kind of lift up their hands and they go, "Hail, brother!"
Oh, and he keeps walking.
And they just keep going. Nobody seems to be like too focused on you guys. Like you're kind of like individual. You guys are kind of just individuals like walking past, and it's kind of hard and like not to keep moving. There's a lot of people. Like there are like hundreds of people just walking down the road at any given time. It's kind of insane. It's like if you guys are like from down south, I imagine you guys have gone to like the city, like your guys' cities and everything. It's kind of like traffic and walking speeds are often, I imagine, insane.
So what I'm hearing is a fireball would clear out a lot of people.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Not that I need that information for anything, but good to know.
So what I'm hearing is crowd of music would kill everyone here.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I will say though, as you guys are like trying to blend in, I would like you guys to roll a stealth check, as you are essentially trying to blend in with the people. No disadvantages or anything, because they don't look too different from you guys. I think honestly, of all of you, the one that stands out though, that stands out like a sore thumb, is Knackle.
Someone throw a blanket over him.
If only I could use disguise self on him.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
That's not self. That's him.
He's a robot.
He's a robot.
I do have a cloak. Or does Bimp still have that?
Which cloak?
Did I give it? Or did I give that to Alosa?
I think you gave it to Alosa, because I don't have one for. I don't have your cloak for Bimp.
Blue is blending in 31. If he didn't become a champion of God, this would have been his life.
25.
Being a pimp.
Being a pimp.
I will give Knackle my where the fuck is it?
Wait.
My mantle of spell. No.
Oh, wait.
What is a mantle? Yeah, I don't have anything I can give him. Never mind.
I say, Herma, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. I said, just checking. I say,
oh, sorry, I was cackling.
You're good. No, you're good. I saw your Denzel Crocker meme that you decided to post.
No pass.
I say,
yeah, no pass. Right?
Correct. No pass. No. But I say it's just a straight roll because you guys are just trying to blend into the crowd. Kind of fitting. Aegir is kind of a monster of a man.
7 for all my feet. All 7 of them.
All 7 of them.
7 of them.
Where the fuck are my goddamn? I say, give me 1 second, guys. I apologize.
Apologize.
I apologize.
For some reason, that image makes me uncomfortable. Incredibly uncomfortable.
It should.
It's a Jonkler.
Where the fuck are my goddamn notes?
It's the Jonkler licking his lips. What's wrong with him?
It's dying. Why is it so good?
Does he see something delicious? Is he stupid?
He's looking at you.
More reason?
He wants to consume you. Kill yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm laughing. I'm having fun. You wouldn't know what that's like.
I like the ungodly amount of TikTok things on it.
See, sorry guys, I'm just looking through my notes to make sure I have all the words written down on my shorthand here.
No worries.
Because I know it's the, what I say, it was,
Hey,
what's up?
Have you seen anything about Spaceballs 2 coming out?
Yes, I have. I'm so excited.
Yeah, these was
I heard short and I just instantly thought your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Your Schwartz is almost as big as mine. But I say, yogurt. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. Dude, it's such a good movie. Still holds up.
Yeah, it's so cool that
Hopefully
they're
the
getting
second one
Matthew
is
Broderick
good.
back.
Just, same Stray, same. I'm hoping. As it's apologies, I'm just quickly going through my notes because I'm trying to. Normally I'm very meticulous about city notes. For some reason,
Your notes are all jumbled today.
I know, it's so weird. Like, I'm normally on top of this stuff. I wasn't even worried about going into session today because I was like I have my stuff written down and ready to go, but then I'm like, where is where I wrote it down? Like, the fuck? Like with people like NPCs and stuff.
We all have our
with
days.
NPC stuff, I'm like that's where I struggle because sometimes I just get my characters mixed up. Which
that is a chunkler. That is a chunky guy. It's a big boy.
Aw.
It's a big boy.
Daring.
It's a fat ass motherfucker.
He's a big
Get that
guy.
motherfucker on a diet.
He's a big guy.
He needs exercise.
So do you, man.
Guess what I do? I'm already doing that. Like, I don't know.
Guys, what? Is that a question?
It's a judging stone.
Let's see.
Blindfold of invisibility.
One.
Blindfold you, bro.
Because like I can normally I would be able to
I'm
just
into that, so
normally
Yeah,
normally when I don't have notes I typically can fly and fix stuff later, but this is unfortunately something I need my notes for.
Sorry, what are you?
I'm looking for my Azzagraz'zts notes. I gotta say I wrote my stuff down, but I'm not finding it for some reason.
dude, I'm gonna grot your ass if you don't get it.
I'm trying. Okay, listen. Listen, like writing a bunch of stuff and keeping track of everything is sometimes really hard, especially when you're a numbskull. Sometimes, like me, I am a numbskull. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nope, not these notes. You just hear me flipping through pages. Nope, that's my Baron information.
I'm totally stealing that, Tiny. I might actually use that in a campaign at some point.
Powdered booze?
Which one? I've sent a lot of things.
The last one.
The last one I sent to you or the last one I posted?
Last one you posted. The beacon belts.
Okay.
That's actually really cool.
I just imagine Blue walking into a place, talking, it going bad, then Garnet suddenly appearing.
I got a badass over here.
That's comedic.
Let's see here.
Come on, Winter. I don't have all night.
Listen, okay.
We do.
This is
I
that's my
I have
Azzagraz'zts.
stuff to do.
Do you? What stuff?
Um,
Uh,
I can't disclose that
jacking off.
information.
No,
on
fair.
here.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I apologize. I forgot that you.
Jokes I'm tempted to make.
Yeah.
The thing I just said.
What?
Jacking off.
Oh,
Masturbation.
Absolutely
Right.
using myself.
Notes on Oshana.
She masturbating.
Oh no, I got yours.
Over here.
Nose is fucked up. I don't like it.
I hate this nasal drip.
Bro, tell me that.
Yo, same.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys.
Anyway, frog ass.
I'm gonna ask your frog.
Do that.
I'm gonna ask your frog. Your frog been asked yet?
I don't think so. Can you do it for
Get
me?
it ready. Get it ready. I'm gonna ask your frog.
I will. Oh, fuck no.
what's happened? Oh,
Winter's gonna
Can't-
no. Winter's gonna like this one when he, because he seems to really like using this monster. Well, the other version of this monster.
ooh, yeah.
Okay, I had to go. I'm having to slightly punish myself. As I
Not so slightly punish you.
because of the fact that I don't have my finalized notes. I had to go find my like original sketch stuff for Azzagraz'zts.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm just quickly jotting down some stuff.
Where'd it go?
Dude,
They're right there, you idiot.
listen, man.
Did Storm take it or something?
Possibly, or it could just be the fact that I've been doing a lot of work in the house lately, and I probably just put some stuff away, and I probably might have slipped it into one of my notebooks, and I'm not going to go through all of my notebooks right now.
I think Frog got a
Oh,
dumpy.
That's fine.
I don't know.
I have all of my stuff except for the finalized names I had. It was I know the Silver Pegasus for sure was one of them I had listed for you. What was the brothel's name? I'm trying to remember.
The brothel's name. Hold on, I got it.
Thank you, please.
I want to say Lavender Pillow, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah,
That is actually correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, Trey.
correct. Why do you remember? The only brothel I remember is Bathroom Girls. Because Winter made that on screen. I killed him.
Oh my god, dude. I want to go back to the Cerulean Frontier. Bro, ready for that was so much fun. Anyways, it was Silver Pegasus, Lavender Pillow, and I remember there was one place that the Thieves Guild recommended for you guys.
Not to go. Hold on. So, we were told to go to the Silver Pegasus.
Yes.
About, let's see. Copper's Corkscrew, we shouldn't go.
Correct.
No, Copper Corkscrew is one of the, it's one of the, like, decent gambling houses. There's a monkey named Simeon that if we pay him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
And then there's, fucking Argent Delight.
Yep.
Which is the place that we should not go.
No. Let's see. All right, and then the other thing I was gonna quickly jot down was, I say I know. I say dice rolling on my screen. Just whoa. The other thing I was gonna jot down, it was the. I know that the different sections of the city are the gray, I'm about to say the amber.
It is the gray, the amber, the lilac, the white, and the argent.
Yeah. About to say. That's what I'm about to say. That's what I was thinking. That's what I figured, but I just needed to double check because I'm looking at my notes and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these were the ones I agreed upon. I have the fortunate thing with my brain is that I do remember all of my stuff and my encounters and all the things that I have prepped for problems and difficulties. But for some reason, the names are like, what were the fuck the names I had written down? That's why I write notes. So now that we got past the 10 minutes of me just being a dumbass, let us continue.
Oh, we never get past that winter, believe me.
Aww. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
All right, so let me just go through here your guys' totals. So we got a 7 for how feet tall Aegir is. I say we got I'm about to say, is that what was the total for you, Garnan?
You cut out. What was that?
What was the total for you?
Who's you?
I said, I said Garnan, and I said, what was your total?
Garnan had a 22. I got a 31. And
I got a
Kazir got a
25.
25.
Okay, I was just jotting this down real quick.
Oh, good. And I have a hypothetical question.
What's
would
up?
Kazir know if he used his sending stone? Would it send off any alarm bells?
Unfortunately, you guys have never been here before, so and nobody's told you.
Not risk it.
And nobody's told you if that would work or not.
All right, that's fair. Yeah, because
I would not risk it, saving as they did have abilities to tap into sending.
Oh yeah, true.
Now I just need to jot this down real quick.
I gotta go.
You guys were informed of which district the Silver Pegasus was in, right?
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure we
not
were,
think
but
so.
I don't think we were.
Okay, I
don't think we were.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, we haven't been told what their districts were. We just were told they're here.
We were basically told this place good, this place bad.
Yeah, not told where it was.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking my notes. So you are informed to keep heading north. As far as you guys are concerned, again, kind of about to say, Aegir is kind of the one, a little bit of the outlier for being human. Aegir is kind of the outlier for you guys because he's big, like he's just a big guy, but it's not like he's drawing like a ton of attention. It's not like people are stopping, going, "What the fuck?" They're like they just seem to be walking by, but it's like eyes kind of turn, see Aegir, and then keep moving.
Fair.
It's just
keep it walking there. Don't look at me. Fuck you up.
And you just
my shed glaive. I'm a fire giant.
I'm a fire giant. Just get out of here. But as you guys are walking, you're also hearing people like calling out, going, "A new special going on! A new special going on! Get your massage, only 5 gold!" And you just
sounds pretty nice.
And you hear some people going like, "We have some new people in for a good and decent time if you wish. Only 7 gold pieces per hour."
Well, I would like to point your attention to the rules channel. Rule number 5, specifically.
This isn't important. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's pretty fucking
Oh, come on,
close,
that's
my guy.
Shall I just go? I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move past this.
Anyway, Winter, continue.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyways, you hear like you hear a bunch of people like trying to get your attention. About as a Kazir, you do see somebody kind of walk up beside you and go, "I see you are a gentleman who takes care of your fur. Would you like to purchase some creams and some shampoo for your fur?"
Let me think. How would Kazir respond to that?
I will say this man is very filthy and trying to sell you shampoo.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty busy right now.
Fair enough. And you just see him walk away. You guys continue to walk and walk and walk. Probably like it starts 15, then 30. An hour passes as you guys are walking through these streets almost endlessly. It's kind of crazy. And now I need everybody to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, bloody hell.
Is this an effect I can see?
It is an effect you can see.
It's an effect I can see, boys.
Did you say
Am I within
athletics or
Garnan's aura?
acrobatics?
But I say it's a dexterity save.
Oh, dexterity saves.
It's all good.
Brain not.
Do I have to if I'm off the ground?
As if you're off the ground, you are fine. But are you flying right now?
I would imagine people would be looking.
He was
if you were
hovering like
flying.
a foot off.
I definitely would have given like more people would have been staring at you, Blue.
There you go, Winter. I did a pretty good deck save if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I see that
And
natural
never
20.
mind. With that with the 31, I think he'd know to,
Yeah.
not be off the ground.
Not exactly a lot of people flying here that don't have wings.
Touche. 31.
I think you're fine. But
I think I'm fine.
I say a 28 for, all right, so we got a 12, a 17. But I would tell you to roll Wanderer, but you're still inside of the portable dungeon.
Move it here.
It's the safe place. Oh, man.
I definitely did not zone out and completely miss why we were rolling deck save.
Oh, no, because I haven't told you.
Know yet.
We don't know yet.
Because suddenly you guys feel like almost like an earthquake is happening, just like as the ground starts to move and shake. You suddenly watch as everybody else, like you see some people fall over. You see all of your NPCs fall over, like all your friends. But as our
NPCs. That's how we refer to them, Winter.
But Garnan and Kazir, you guys like buckle down to like a knee because of the fact that the ground is moving. As you watch as like you guys start to move and the sky starts to change as you are moving and switching places. As you suddenly watch as you like see in the dead center this huge fucking palace in the fucking dead center of this goddamn godforsaken place. With a kind of like a giant, like a weird giant building that looks like a way over the top casino. As you suddenly watch as you get reset, the ground, like the sky returns to what it looked like before. You just hear a and the ground shakes once more. But like for those of you who are standing, you're able to kind of like adjust yourself. Wow. Garnan will see that the compass changes, and you see it's pointing south now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was the deck save just avoid being knocked over?
That is correct, yes.
Yes. As it finishes, Blue instantly pulls out his clock and starts up.
All right, starts the time.
All right.
So
8 hours.
8 hours, and then the city will start to change. The city will change once more. But you about to say, Garnan, you're the only one who knows that. The only one who knows that
you were in the middle of the street when this happened, correct?
That is correct. Yep. Nobody else batted an eyelash.
Guys,
Nobody else batted an eyelash. Everybody else just got back up and started walking again.
we're turning around, going this way now.
Hell.
Aye, Captain, sir, Captain.
Thank you.
All right. So, I
Hey, because you're this Aegir guy's kind of fucking weird, huh?
Agreed.
Not really. It was a joke. It makes some of my friends. It makes my friends laugh. But
How did you get in this conversation? You were over there.
I'm standing right above you. That's all.
All right. That being said, about to say you guys continue walking.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to need another stealth check.
Fair enough.
Just flip around, start walking again.
30.
22.
Wait, didn't I have expertise in that? I
You
just- sorry, just-
have expertise. That's why you have a plus 15 in your stealth.
Oh yeah, okay, I get you. Sorry, brain.
It's all good.
I wasn't sure if it was actually got set up or if that was because.
There we go. Wow, odd point. Oh wait, no shit. You have permission to see everyone. 14 by myself. Lonely.
Ooh, poor Knuckle. Knuckle's doing so bad trying to fit in.
I am here for the
Look,
drinking.
he's just on my
gambling
shoulders. I'm giving him a piggyback ride.
The giant man is giving a robot a piggyback ride.
Yeah, his legs hurt.
Yeah.
God.
I am king of the world.
Which world? Who knows?
That is a good question.
There's a lot of them these days.
But as you guys are
Too
walking,
many.
you just suddenly see a commotion, and you watch as people are kind of moving out of the way as you see some individuals, kind of bigger guys. You recognize a few demons wearing crowns with like black horns on them. And you just
We're gonna follow the crowd and step out of the way.
All right.
Yep,
you
definitely.
hear out of the way. By orders of the Abyssal Prince Grost, we're making our way. We are looking for this man. And you watch as he lifts up a picture, and you just see a monkey wearing a suit.
What?
A bounty has been put on him.
The crime of.
And that.
He looks in your direction, Aegir. The crime was the fact that he did not listen to Lord Grost. And there's a punishment by death.
Forward person.
That is correct. There's a bounty. If any of you see him, 100,000 platinum pieces for his head.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of fucking
Holy
money.
shit.
I'm bigger or smaller than our bounty?
Well, as
We
far as
don't have a bounty yet.
you guys don't have a bounty, as
Probably
far as you
do.
know.
Not here, but the Broken Skull definitely has a bounty on us.
And the Onaga would probably too.
Yeah.
You guys kind of have made some friends and some enemies, you know.
Is that before
Yeah.
or after taxes?
That's the question. And he looks in your guys' direction. I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from?
Ilvor.
Roll a persuasion check.
Easier face palm. Wait, was the war an actual response?
The Tolvor.
Oh, a Tovor. Okay, brain.
Would this be persuasion or deception?
But I say one or the other because I would argue persuasion because of the fact that you have the look, so you could be like, yes, that is where I am from, obviously.
But this is 100% a
Oh,
lie.
absolutely a lie. This is deception.
Also, I'm better at deception. So
That's fair.
have an advantage constantly is fucking awesome. Just by
You're
the way,
welcome.
that will be a 27.
He looks at you. He kind of squints his eyes. Sounds about right. Come for the gambling? The whores?
The sightseeing.
The drugs, he pulls out a brick of feed.
You're here to party!
Yeah, man.
They are.
But I say, you watch as he, like, claps his hands, and you see one of the other individuals walks up, and he grabs a piece of paper and hands it to you. You should come by then. I'm sure the Lord would love people like you.
Garnan will take the paper.
Absolutely. And you take a look, and you see that it is on this. It seems to be like, it seems to be almost like a poster. Like, it's very well done. Like, it's so they hired a full painter to do like art on it. And you see that it says, "Come to the grand unveiling. A brand new change to the Argent Palace. As the future comes to you." Apparently, our Lord, in the next 5-6 days, he apparently is about to bring in our new people. They'll be finally able to meet everybody else.
People.
Oh yeah, new people. Those individuals that Lord Gross has brought to our realm.
Like demons or
No. They're humans, elves. But they're different. Their vocal cords, they sound so. It's almost like an addiction hearing them speak. The prince's champion has brought them here to our land. They are going to.
Please stay away from the noise marines.
the prince's champion. Is he here?
That is correct. Yes. That is a
Lord. Heard about how
Lord Valasmir is here. He's here to. He points at the poster. To indoctrinate our new friends.
Oh, we've got to go to that, right, guys?
Oh yeah.
Hearing their voices is like intoxication.
That is correct. Yes.
I'd have to try it out myself.
Have I met you, friend? You look familiar. You see him, he looks at Blue very, like, focused.
Do I have something to...
I mean, you could, like, step in, try to, get between him and Blue if you wanted to. He's just, like, staring at Blue really intensely, like,
Garnan is going to pretend to lose his balance and, like, knock Blue over just a little bit. Like,
Oh, fuck. My bad.
Garden, you must hold back on the booze.
Garden. That name does sound familiar. Where have I heard this before?
It's a common Kobold name.
Yeah. Probably. Roll a deception check.
Oh, please, for the love of God, be high. A good roll.
Can it be persuasion because it might not be entirely false?
I'll give it to you. If you, I'll let you be a persuasion or a deception.
It's the same bonus.
Oh God.
16.
He kind of like scratches his chin. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyways, back to your business. I gotta go. Go spread the word. Can't let this simian make a monkey out of us. And you just see him start to walk around. Start to walk away.
I understood that one. That was a good joke.
Blue. In Kazir.
Oh.
No one else.
In the group of those black horns, you do see an imp kind of like following behind, scanning the crowd. You only narrowly see him as he is starting to look in your guys' direction.
Blue turns around as it's talking to Garnan.
Absolutely.
Hiding the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he starts walking south as they were doing.
Alrighty.
Still holding a brick of
Peacock just out like, yes, drugs.
Yes.
All right. But I say, I will need everybody to roll me a stealth check. But I say, because Blue is and because have spotted this creature. But I say, you guys, those of you, the rest of you can roll stealth with advantage.
Cool.
25.
33.
Who gets advantage?
But
Everyone who...
everybody that you guys get to like face the opposite direction.
Oh.
So I imagine you guys you're pulling their attention.
Yeah. It's like, come on, let's go.
Let's go party.
Okay. We got a 21 for A-Gear. Got a total for Garnan?
26. 5.
25? Okay.
25.
34 for Blue. 33 for Kazir. 36 for Kazir.
Oh, 33. Sorry, I don't know why I said 36. I'm tired.
You're good. You're good.
I thought.
That is as you guys are walking, remind me, passive perceptions for Kazir and
22.
Was it?
Roll. It is 24.
24. Only Blue. Only you notice this. As this creature looks at your group, he kind of like you see him. His eyes linger on you guys a little bit longer. He flies away, following the rest of the group, but it's like you can't help but notice that he like was staring at you guys a little longer.
Oh shit.
You don't know if this creature recognizes you guys, but it's almost like a I take notice kind of thing.
This place is rather important, is it not?
Agreed. But definitely could be worse.
Conversations behind closed doors.
All right. You guys continue walking. And it does take a while. You guys end up walking for about like an hour and 20 minutes until eventually you guys get to a wall that has a gate on it. And you see a couple of those like demonic like creatures like kind of stopping people at the gate going like, "Oh, what's your business?" It seems like there's a couple people ahead of you guys trying to go through, but Garnan, according to the compass, that you have to go through that gate.
Shit. Can you repeat yourself? Sorry.
Absolutely. Did I cut out?
No, I dum zoned out.
That's fine. But I say, as you guys are walking through the streets, you do notice that after about an hour and 20 minutes of walking, you get to what appears to be a gate with a couple of like bigger demon guys, holding the door, kind of like, "Hold, stop, what's your business?" And there's a couple of people ahead of you, but you do notice that the compass is telling you need to go past the gate.
We've got to go through that gate. Do you have that one spell that it's called seeming? I think.
I don't.
Right?
Them to you.
I didn't prepare that spell. No. We haven't had a reason to need it.
Plus,
Jamie?
they probably have true sight.
Good point.
Blue's going to put on a hat, take a good swig of alcohol, spilling a bit on himself, and light a cigar.
Fair enough.
Shall I go first? They do not know me.
That might be actually a good idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, as you guys walk up, about to say, for the first person up, about to say Aegir, you see the person go, "Oh, what's your business coming in here?"
I'm sorry. Can I get like a description of what this area beyond this gate is?
This gate, from what you can see, is very plain looking. Like this side of the gate is very brick and mortar, like your classic, almost like classic castle build, but like the colors don't really pop. Like it's almost like kind of dirty, like almost like a dirty color, a dirty like gray cobblestone. And I say you see like this demonic figure is about slightly taller than you, but as a kind of like bigger fangs, like almost like dreadlock like hair. And he just looks at you and goes, "What's your business in this district?"
Me and my compatriots have much gold to spend. And we know this is one of the best places to spend said gold.
He looks at you. But I say, I would like you to roll a persuasion or deception, of your choice. He is going to roll an insight.
I'm going to roll deception because I just realized I have my cloud ring, which gives me advantage on deception.
Oh.
19.
That is just a success. I got
Hell
an
yeah.
18.
Too damn close.
I'm like sitting here going like, oh, this might be a problem for Herma, but it's like, that is literally what you needed. He looks at you and goes, "Fair enough. Welcome to the Lilac District." I say,
It is a pleasure.
But hey,
I say, who's next?
My disguised self would have faded by now, right?
Yep. That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just look like Garnan again.
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a Verbolg. As far as you can tell, there are other Verbolgs here. Who's next? Or am I rolling?
Blue will go next.
All right. As you come up, you hear him go. You see the other one look at you. Kind of more of a kind of like Karlach from Baldur's Gate, but you see like purple skinned, and you see like like she has like tusks for like fucking like coming out the side of her face. And who goes, "What's your business here?"
Fucking.
Just fucking.
Fucking.
Roll persuasion or a deception check.
Alright.
I rolled really high, but I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Blue.
Who knows?
Yeah.
25? If not, then I still have Bardic Inspiration.
Would you like to use Bardic Inspiration?
Actually, first off, you know what, fuck it. I'll use a point of lucky since that was just a low roll. Oh, Yes. It's a 35.
That is a success. She looks at you and goes, "Fair enough. There's plenty of fucking to do in the Lilac District. Have fun."
Any recommendation?
Yeah, your mom's house.
Shit, I don't have a mom. Damn. Wait,
And there must not be a line.
I mean, what's the cost of necrophilia in that country? And he walks past the gate.
God, no.
Garnan will come up next.
All right. You going up to the male or the female?
The male.
All right. Oh, what's your business here?
To sniff the flowers, and he gives him a wink.
Roll a persuasion or a deception check.
Okay.
That is a good one.
Why am I getting my real dice? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Wait,
know better.
you're not the dungeon master, Walp. I am.
I know. I don't know why I did that. Oh no. 14.
It's fine.
He looks at you and he goes, "You coming on to me?"
What? No. That fella behind me
Maybe.
just... The guy over there said that that's what it meant when you wanted drugs. He said it was fancy lingo.
Well, you look like a
The
moron.
guy's being blue.
Well, what the fuck? Well, you know what I want.
Do I?
Want you?
He looks at you. He pulls out a piece of paper and he like writes down some stuff and he goes, "If you're looking for drugs, you want to go down that way. Head down about 7 alleyways. You'll meet a man named Peter, and he'll sell you some pretty hardcore shit."
Hell yeah.
Was he pointing down the gate?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Wait, does he sell poppycock?
He looks at you and he goes, "You're in the abyss, mate. They sell some pretty strong shit here."
What about fairy dust?
You wouldn't know what that is. Fuck you. Although, would not be surprised if they managed to bring it into Azzagraz'zts.
But I say,
definitely.
and underneath those directions is my address. Come by later if you want a real pounding.
Like, on a table, or...?
I mean, I was thinking a wall, but whatever you dig.
He kind of gives you a pat and kind of pushes you through the gate.
Is it like a destruction room?
Something will be destroyed. All right. Something will be destroyed.
I think Garnan has been hit on the most out of any of the characters
Probably.
in this campaign.
All right, who's next?
Probably.
I'll go next.
I think it's just Kazir.
That's true, because
I
what?
have no NPCs.
Yeah.
Torvik gets a bad feeling about this.
I say, Kazir, do you go up to the male or the female?
A female.
All right. What's your business?
I'm hit. Just looking for. God, why can I not do a voice?
Just
right
looking for love, sweetheart.
Looking for a good time. And I hear this is the best place to do it.
Roll a persuasion or deception check of your choice.
Let me double check my Yeah, deception.
25. Nice. She looks at you and goes, "You came to the right place. Plenty of fucking to be doing in the Lilac District."
I got her locked on that now. Fucking.
Thanks.
Well, what you just stand here? Get going.
All right.
Fucking
'Cause you're
move. We got a
walked
line.
off. Following the rest of the group.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to quickly do some rolls real quick. Philman?
Bimp, Knackle,
Oh, this is
Karik.
gonna be.
Philman. How do they fare?
Knackle's gonna
Same.
be the most worrisome
Karik?
one for me.
Yeah, Kark, I wasn't worried about you. But I say the best part is Kark got an advantage because he's a drow.
Makes sense.
I like to imagine Naku goes up there. I would like the blackjack and hookers, please.
You actually watch as Bimp is currently sitting on Knackle's hands, and Knuckle just walks forward, and you just see the guy look at her like, what? And for any of you who are listening, she explains like, this is my defensive automaton. Oh, what? It's for protection purposes.
This is Fisto.
Well, no.
Does-
No.
What does he?
Don't look.
Well, does he have? Is he pretending a danger? Oh no, he can only do what I tell him to do. Step forward. And you just see Knuckles' eyes just kind of slightly lift open, and he just kind of walks forward like very monotonously. I just say I was unfortunately distracted, Herma. Apologies. I didn't hear the joke.
Called Knuckle Fisto.
Oh. But you do watch his. He kind of gives a look, and he kind of like squints his eyes at Knuckle, and then kind of goes, "All right, then in you go. Remember, drugs are seven alleyways that way." And you watch as she walks up with it to you, like they walk up to you guys, and she just kind of like Bim kind of wipes sweat from her brow, going, "Oh, I'm not really good at lying."
This'll help. He holds out the booze.
Actually, I'm pretty sure alcohol makes it worse.
Makes me better at it.
Alcohol's for celebration.
We
That's on the job.
And Knuckle just looks at you guys. It's like, I was designed by Robco.
Please assume the position. I can't feel my legs.
That is just part of the process. So, Garnan, are you leading the pack as you guys continue to move forward?
That would be affirmative.
All right. I need you to roll. I need you to roll a survival check with advantage.
How'd Philman do?
Philman actually kind of had it pretty easy. They definitely gave him kind of a weird look because lizard folk aren't exactly super common here. But considering that Philman kind of just...
He's a new hire.
Yeah. Philman just kind of fits in a little bit more as like a brute. I say 24 total?
Not the kind of hire I was thinking.
No. He's not that kind of hire. He might eat somebody and not in the fun way.
I mean, hey,
It's always the fun way.
Some people think that's the fun way. So I judge those people, but...
Vor is a tag, that is for sure.
Hey.
But you guys watch
Of course
as...
you got that joke straight.
About to say, Garnan, as you're holding the compass, it gets a little hard to read it properly because it seems to be kind of moving slightly erratic as you guys are entering the Lilac District. But you're able to discern. And as you continue walking forward, I'm going to need you guys all to roll another stealth check. And once again, you're seeing a wide variety of people. You are still not seeing smaller people.
They die in this district.
They get trampled
Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna use a
that's
point of
your
luck
second
on that.
double nat one.
Which is annoying. I can use a point of lucky, right?
Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, you used 1 point of lucky so far.
The halflings got kicked out of the casinos.
Yeah.
26.
That makes sense.
26, yeah. Okay.
$25.
Alrighty, 25, okay. As you guys are walking by, you guys do see there does seem to be a gambling house that looks at you guys and goes, "Come on, come try your luck. Welcome, come to the chuckling gamble, and it's a good time." And then looks down at Bimp and go, "Oh no, none of you, why are you even here?" And you just see like this normal looking
Why?
person suddenly takes on more demonic features as they get angry.
Why are gnomes bad?
You sure it's a gnome?
Yes. You see her here.
Kind of looks up, kind of gets closer to Bim and just. And you see him take a step back, and like his mood just changes completely, and goes, "Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you. Why does it come?
What's the bad one? Halflings, dwarfs?
Those dirty, thieving halflings. They aren't welcome here.
Thieves?
They're a bunch of fucking cheats."
Oh.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sounds about
Blue, you
right.
were right. High five. Wait, low five.
That's a funny name, Blue.
Because there.
Kind of looks at
I
Blue.
stole it.
You stole hair?
Look, there's this fucking person on the
First of all, I said that. Second of all, can we kick Aegir out of the party? He's fucking up.
Yeah. It's
Fucking up
fucking
harder than
first-
Dame did.
Yeah,
Fucked up once. This is a 2
Look,
count
he's
for Aegir.
not a liar, okay?
But I say,
Maybe he should be.
Blue, I need a deception check.
Bet.
do.
Eat. It was 31.
He looks at you and he kind of goes, "That's hardcore."
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's cool, right?
Welcome to the
Quick.
He pulls out a business card and he hands it to you and goes, "Come to the Chuckle and Gamble sometime. We have a lot of fun here."
He looks at the business card. Is it magic?
Oh yeah, it is.
He kind of holds up the decanter of endless ale. Want a swig?
I thought you'd never ask. And he like grabs it and he swigs and he just holds it. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute.
Chuck.
And then he pulls it down after 2 minutes. Some good shit there.
Thank you.
He hands it back to you. Anyways, you looking to gamble?
Not right now.
Looking to fuck?
Pouring then yeah.
You specifically?
Gotta go get drugs.
If you score high enough, I'm on the table.
No thanks. I like my women
Maybe.
black.
Oh God.
Fucking
Like
maybe
my
later.
coffee.
Going to get a fucking room first.
Fair enough. Well, don't forget the Chuckle and Gamble.
Chuckle.
Where you at?
Is it chuckling gamble or chuckle or gamble?
Chuckling Gamble.
Ah.
All right, you guys keep going.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, but like, what am I supposed to call you guys?
Omi Rogul.
Rogul?
It is
Call
my
me
father's
Noah.
name.
Noah?
Gale.
Gale.
Wow, these are some fucking basic ass names.
I mean, Noah has been Blue's alias since the start.
I know it has. So has Rogul for Garnan.
Rogul. Noah.
What?
Gale. As like points to each of you, says the name. And I'm Aegir still.
Yeah, they don't know you. I hope.
They shouldn't.
That one is C3PO, as he points to Knackle. That one is not him.
That's a whole lot of numbers, pal.
I'm gonna say, Philman just goes, "Just call me Gator. It's just
I can do
easier."
Gator works.
Karik just kind of like flicks his hair back and just kind of goes,
Hillman, not to bring up the past, but wouldn't it be safer to just go by your...
Gator.
Wouldn't it be less confusing to go by, like, Zarek?
Why?
Probably, but at the same time, just in case anybody knows me.
Why would we call him Kark with a Z?
It's his real name.
What? Oh,
Philman
Kark,
was
did you steal his jive?
These are conversations I have behind closed doors. Let's fucking move.
Everybody just stops like,
Agreed.
wait a minute, hold on a second. Wait, no, we have to establish this.
Yeah.
It was a well-known fact long ago.
It actually is true, but
Not to Aegir.
that is
Not
new
to Aegir, no.
Yeah, this is new to
But for
Aegir.
everyone else already knew this.
Kark's name was inspired by Philman's true name. Philman was the name given to him when he was in the Colosseum.
Here.
He just grew attached to it because he became the champion, so they just call him. He just
So,
kept Philman.
Gator.
Call me Driz. About to say as Kark looks at you.
Jizz?
Driz.
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 And call her not a halfling.
I think
I'm just gonna go with not. Just gonna go with not.
Not for short.
I feel pretty brave.
Fuck you.
I mean,
But no.
And
Man, but as you guys keep walking,
defensive automaton, I guess.
I'm
C3P.
how about just a Tom?
Adam.
Adam?
yeah.
Got it.
There you go.
Adam work.
Hello, my name is Atom. How was that?
You're not gonna douse us with radiation, are you?
Perfect.
I make no promises. So you watch it, as he keeps walking, he just goes. He just looks at you guys and goes, "I am not sure how Robco has designed me, so I make no promises."
Fair enough.
All right, we keep moving.
Absolutely. So as you guys continue walking, Garnet, I need one more survival check out of you. Still with advantage because you have the compass.
Well, I also have advantage because of foresight, so.
How long has it been?
Foresight would last for 16 hours.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
We've only
and it is
been.
sleeping. So
You did,
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
did.
never
You guys
mind.
did take a long rest after fighting the Skull, Truth, and Lies. So 8 hours have passed. Technically, at this point, from the time that Blue casted, it's been about 10 hours.
Still got
I
about
was
6 hours
thinking we
left.
have about I was thinking we had 5 or 6 hours left.
But as it takes
And that is a 17.
17. Okay. As you are walking, it gets a little bit trickier to follow the compass because it's like trying to get you to go through buildings, and it's like probably shouldn't phase through buildings like that.
As we're going, would Blue be able to notice he's having a hard time?
But I say, roll an insight check.
No, Garnan's an expert. Can I roll a deception?
Yes.
ooh,
Don't worry, guys. I'm
20.
great at this. 22.
He's an expert.
He's an expert. I'll leave him be.
All right, fair enough. I say, but you guys are progressing forward. Eventually, you do come across what appears to be a row of buildings that look a little sketchy, but you do see one that does have the emblem of what appears to be a horse with wings on it.
Is it
What color is
silver?
It seemed to be a very plain metallic color, which would be often mixed, which would often be referred to as silver.
I think that's where we've got to go.
You think you're no?
read.
Well, I mean, the compass is pointing directly to it, so pretty certain.
Interesting.
So you guys walk up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that man's name is Rodul.
As you guys walk up, About to say, there just seems to be a decent amount of clientele kind of walking in and out of these different buildings. Some looking fucked up, some looking refreshed, some looking like they've had a good time, and some looking like their pockets are completely empty. You do see a decent amount of beggars. She's like, just one more gold coin. I can hit that jackpot, I swear to God. But
I'm so tempted.
I'm also really tempted. I'm not even gonna lie.
You know what? Fucking Blue's gonna go up to one of them, like, full mask. I could give you a gold coin if you hit that jackpot. I get a cut.
Please.
Edgar goes up to another one, puts a stern hand on his shoulder. There's more to life than this. You don't have to live this way.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Garden goes up to another one. I'll give you a gold coin.
Wow! Wow!
Man.
Hold on.
He approaches him as a father.
He looks up at you, Aegir. You know what? You're right. I'm tired of living like this. I'm tired of begging on the streets. You're right. I'm better than this. I'm gonna fucking do something. And he walks away. It's hitting a little bit straighter.
I'm proud of you, son.
We give him a gold piece as he walks out.
He looks at the gold coin and he goes, "This will be a good start." And he puts it in his pocket and he just keeps walking.
Cool.
Good for you.
He's gonna go
Really
gamble that
enjoyed
away
it.
immediately. He's gonna last 5 seconds.
I'm gonna give the one I whisper to 10 gold.
He looks
Have fun, child.
He looks at you and goes, "I swear I'm gonna make it 100 times more than this."
Oh, you bet.
Tackling at the natural 20, the 19.
On all the
another
things.
one.
Goes to
I will
another.
give you a gold piece, but in return, I want your soul.
He looks at you and goes, I can't offer that. I already owe 2 people souls.
Yes.
No,
My soul
Ultra
slot
shoe.
has a Pringles
He
can.
pulls down his shirt and you see an IOU on his chest.
Your soul is mine. I don't have a soul. Fuck.
This really
Garnan would not do that if that were not clear.
I know. I figured it was a joke.
Blue would
You will
do
actually
that.
give a gold piece to that one dude, though.
He'll look at it and go, Thank you. Note that you have the gift of charity on your abilities list.
Yeah, plus 10 to your speechcraft skill.
It's true.
Yep,
Alright,
and
plus 10 to
not charisma,
persuasion. Hell
though.
yeah.
No, speechcraft. That's not a skill in D&D.
Yeah, it's not a skill in D&D, but I say, come on, wow, keep up.
I can make it one.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're talking about fucking Skyrim, man, and Oblivion. If you
Yeah.
Gift of charity.
the gift of charity,
What is this?
What's what?
bruh.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I was about to
Moving
say.
on.
gaslighting us, bro.
Moving on.
You like it.
So, everyone on stream, I want this to be made abundantly clear. Wealth is a heartless man who never gave a single gold piece to a beggar in Skyrim. That's what
Not
he's
once,
admitted to us
not
today.
once, ever. Monster.
No, I just console command that one chick into Grelin's cabin so they go onto a fighting spree.
There we go. Problem solved.
Oh.
But that being
Head
said, though,
inside.
you guys head inside, and you're immediately hit by a very light, almost like a mint smell, and you even smell like a bit of jasmine in the air. As you see a female Gith Yankee walk up and go, "Welcome to the Silver Pegasus. How may I help you today?"
We are here to see.
We don't have a name. We just have a color. What color is she?
She is a kind of a yellowish, like with like brown speckles on her body.
I
Rather
got a
respectable pussycat.
got a quick
We're,
question.
Yes.
Are there any other yellow Githyanki here?
Yes, my brother.
Then I assume that'd be him. Could I speak with him?
Of course. Hold on one moment. And you watch as she goes to the back, and you watch as she like moves her finger along the frame of one of the doors, and she presses her hand in, and you watch as the sigil just kind of vanishes. And you see as like 45 seconds pass.
You have a name. What are you talking about?
I wasn't given a name. I was just given a
I
yellow
was.
Githyanki.
Oh, what's the name?
Morokai.
Okay. I
Yeah.
just might not have gotten it.
You see a male. You watch as a male Githyanki walks in, matching.
Mordecai from regular show.
Yes, more.
Yeah,
What? No. Yeah, you watch.
Morokai, I take it.
That is my. Is there something I can help you with?
Rodriguez sends us.
He gives a look, and he looks to his sister and goes, "Sister, would you mind watching over? I would like to escort our guests to the private chambers." Oh my goodness, we're giving him the private chambers? Yes, they are. They are friends of a friend, and I will make sure that they are treated properly. Come along. And you watch as he kind of folds his hands, and he and he starts to escort, walk in a direction. Best keep up. Don't want to get
And, like,
lost.
Villager style.
I will keep up at a good pace.
All right. As he starts to walk up the stairs, and then up more stairs, and up more stairs, and then more, and then more,
Jesus Christ.
and then more, and then when you guys get to the 20th floor,
More stairs.
more stairs. No, as you guys get up to the 20th floor, there's just a door on the 20th floor. I say through here.
Okay.
You walk through.
I do.
All right. As you guys walk through, I do need you guys to roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, this feels like we're about to get shot in the back of the head.
Oh.
That's not good. Let's see. Wiz save. Plus 8, that's a 10. Plus 5, 15. Oh, do I roll with a 20?
Because here, remember you have the Ring of Intellect Fortress, so you have advantage. So you get that 16.
Would this
I'm
be any
debating on
mental
if 16
manipulation,
would be
Winter?
high enough because.
What's up there, Waff?
Oh, yeah.
Would this be mental manipulation at all?
But I say not mental manipulation. No.
Okay.
Oh no, we're horny.
Oh no. But I say, but it's a feeling you've felt before. For those of you guys who rolled underneath a 21, you felt this feeling whenever a spell was cast that got you to speak truthfully and honestly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about re-rolling it then.
Yeah. If I had realized that, yeah, because there would.
I mean, you guys wouldn't know, but I say that's the thing.
Yeah, because
fair enough,
you're
fair enough.
past me and Scarn Enfield. Mora, there you are.
24, Aegir? You don't have to tell the truth.
I pass, but I still fail in my heart.
I mean, you'll just be honest anyways, just because you're Aegir.
Yeah.
But you're not compelled to tell the truth. You choose to be honest. You don't have to be honest. You choose to be honest.
Yeah, unlike some people.
Like some people.
Once we get into the room, I will say, for what it's worth, he did tell us to say a coin toss away.
He watches you turn back, and he has a pretty large gun in his hand, and he goes,
Yep.
All right, fair enough. As he puts the gun away, and you watch as he kind of relaxes, and he goes, "So what brings you here?"
Well, definitely
Blue,
not
I'll
the
let you take
horse.
over.
You want the long answer or the short answer? Because if you want the long answer, you're gonna want to sit down.
I'm going to need a long answer.
Then we're gonna want to sit down.
Fair enough. And he'll escort you in. Which, by the way, as you enter this room, is a whole floor that basically, like, if you got, it's like the upper half of like a duplex, essentially. Like, you see that this is a whole living facility, like, with like there's like tons of space of like for like a living room and a kitchen. Like, there's like a lot of space to sit down and relax. And like, it's got its own lounge room. And he kind of like escorts you guys to a table, to like a pretty decent sized dining room table, and he tells you motions for you guys to sit.
There will sit.
If Rodriguez sent you here, there's got to be a reason for it, and you need my help. What's the deal?
We just need you to let us have a place to rest. Well, mostly, we need to bring back the city that was brought here to the mortal plane.
Yeah, I was curious why Westray was here.
Yeah. We're here to bring it back.
I know of the city, yeah. I've been there once, long time ago.
Rodriguez is the head of the church now.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense why I haven't heard from him. He told me last time he was here he wasn't coming back. I imagine, and considering how upset Grost was when he left. Don't worry, I'm allowed to say it. I'm a denizen here.
I assumed.
I assume this room is him-proof?
It is him-proof, yes.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good.
no, don't. Just a fair warning. I say, just don't. You can say his name once or twice, but be careful. I can say it as much as I want. I'm a denizen here. Once you've lived here for over a year, if you say his name, it doesn't matter. But you guys.
I feel it'd get annoying if it didn't.
Yes, that is correct. I say, just call him Prince. That's what he is here.
Makes sense.
So, who are you? Might I say Rodriguez was willing to stick his neck out for you?
We are an adventuring group known as the Solaires. Essentially,
you some bitches! You are the Solaires! I say, you kind of look the part as he looks at Garnan.
Thank you, I think.
You crazy son of bitches, what are you doing here? You know, there's a massive bounty for you.
Just out of curiosity,
how much? City back?
He looks at you, Garnan. 1 million platinum.
Whoa. Her or for all of us?
He looks at you, Blue. Each of you.
Damn.
Shit.
I don't trust it, though. When bounties get that high, come with either a lot of heat or
a lot of taxes.
Exactly. There's typically
with
a bounty that high, there's typically a catch.
In that case, we either one got super lucky on the way here, or two, someone saw us and recognized us immediately. Because there's no way a bounty that high would go unrecognized among the people, especially with that one dude trying to find that monkey guy.
Oh, Simeon, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He's kind of hiding out right now. He kind of got on Grost's shit list.
Yeah, that's unsurprising.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And say, let me ask you, did you guys come in here the normal way?
No, we have a back way. We have a back door.
In that case, they probably didn't recognize you. They didn't have a reason to look out for you. And don't forget, bounties that high, normal people don't go after it.
Yeah.
Have you met any individuals from other realms?
A few.
What
I
are
mean,
the
not here, though.
what are those bounty hunters called? He kind of snaps his fingers. They're the third kind of fiend. They're because you got your demons, you got your devils. You got your Yugoloths.
Celestials?
Oh God, no.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
We
Well-
haven't.
Well,
we haven't
actually,
seen any yet.
I'd say I'd like you to roll a Arcana check there, Aegir.
Yeah, for sure. 11.
I'd say you've heard of them. I'd say they're actually not too you're not too unfamiliar with creatures like that, but they're not really like the fighting kind. Typically, if you show up, they run. A lot of them are.
Yeah.
Some of the lower Yugoloths are chicken shit.
There's Yugoloth bounty hunters.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say the bigger ones, anyways. Hey,
Oh, I haven't met a big one.
be thankful. Bigger ones are often a lot more challenging to deal with. I've met a few in my time, but unfortunately, business transactions, nothing more.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah?
We telling this guy what exactly we're doing here? Maybe he can give us some pointers.
Hold
Said
on a
he
moment,
was
I'll be right
trustable.
Yeah. First off, are demi-planes allowed here?
That depends on the size.
Like bringing someone out of one.
Should be fine. Just don't leave it up for too long.
Of course. Can I use a doorway for this?
Absolutely. He points to a door.
Are you going to bring him out?
Yeah.
Just make it quick. About to say demi-plane. If a demi-plane shows up, and it's up for too long, he'll know.
He is going to bring out Borith.
Okay. About to say just quickly as possible.
Yeah.
All right. I say, Bellarith, you're just casually drinking some coffee or something. Wanderer.
Yep, I'm here.
I say I imagine you're just casually drinking some coffee or something, and then Blue's just we gotta go.
Sounds good.
All right. About to say
Go with.
Blue, as you race Belwraith out. About to say, I imagine you close the door, grab the portable dungeon. All right. He looks at you and he goes, "Thing about demiplanes here, especially for the people in charge of this realm, aka the prince. He knows when one of those things exists here. Fortunately, if it's made by an item, it takes him a bit longer. Don't keep it open too much, and don't open it too much."
I was just planning that one time to get him out, since he wasn't allowed in the back entrance.
The scary thing about the prince is that if a demiplane exists and he knows about it, he can snap and it's gone. He is master here.
That sounds about right.
Good to know.
Yeah.
How deep do you know about the inner workings of there? Do you know where we'd be able to find an item?
Yeah, it depends what kind of item.
An item that his champion more than likely has.
He looks.
A cube.
Oh, you're looking for that whoozy whatsits that they brought in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked old. I was I'm surprised that thing works.
It's old.
Fair enough. Well, as far as I know, if it's something important, it would be one of 3 locations. Well, you're gonna hate the answer.
I'll usually hit the answer.
That cube, if it's important to them, is either in the vault, which is deep inside the Argent Palace, Gotta say, inside the casino, in the Argent's casino, Or, if you're very unlucky, it's on the prince himself.
That would actually be the luckiest part.
You want to find the prince?
In some ways.
We're gonna have to fight the prince.
You got a death wish? You got a death wish or something?
Fight is
Yeah.
a very strong word.
Help fight.
We don't have to fight him, or we don't have to kill him. We just need to fight him.
We
Give
need
him
to
a couple
land
good
5 hits.
smacks.
One person needs to land 5 hits.
5 hits, you say?
5.
He just looks at...
If our
What?
if our devil friend here lands 5 hits, then we can use that cube and get the entirety of Westray back.
He looks at you, Belwraith. You think you're up for it?
I've done worse things.
Yeah,
I've been told that he's the most consistent.
welcome to Azzagraz'zts. We've all done worse things.
This is the Art Cardinal of the church.
What the hell are you doing here?
He's branching out.
I'm here to smack a devil 5 times and then leave.
It sounds like the leader of a church. Yeah. Either way, be careful. And as I say, the prince is still sore after what Rodriguez did to him.
Did you cut out?
I mean, as he should be.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, say. So I'd be careful. And you folk need
That's
to
the
be,
plan.
and you folk really need to be careful if you're going to the palace. Like I say, your faces are plastered all over it.
Yeah, I'm
Valuable
gonna have to
information.
change your faces.
I mean, I can offer a service.
Service?
Hey, a service. I can make you look different.
That would probably be helpful.
They won't
very
recognize me, so no need to worry.
I don't know who the fuck you are, so I think you're fine.
Exactly.
That being
I'm very proud, so just-
that being said, then I think your friend here, your tall friend here, is fine, but for the rest of you, I could offer a service to make you look different. There's the catch, though.
Magically different or
No, physically different. I can alter your form.
Oh.
But I don't.
How much can you alter it? Can you change heights?
Not too much. About 2 feet.
Unfortunate.
You can stay the same height. We can have double brothers.
not too much and 2 feet are way different things.
You said we could
Yeah,
be brothers, Aegir?
I mean, you're Phobog, I'm a fire giant, so
I mean,
some kinship.
I guess, but also I wouldn't want to be a fearbog.
That's fair.
What is the catch?
Here's the catch. 2 things. If I do this for you, it may suppress any natural abilities you have.
Like racial abilities?
That is correct. I can essentially change your physical form, but it dilutes your abilities. In other words, it's a gamble. A 50% chance your racial ability might work. In other words, in other words, for someone like Stray, about to say if Kazir were to try to use his feline agility, it would be a coin flip if it works.
Fair enough.
Go ahead.
I'm willing to do this, but first I need to do something. He's going to pull Amara off his shoulder, be like, okay, so I may not be able to talk to you, so when I just point to a direction, I want you to go there, okay? Exactly where my finger is pointing. Got it?
Amara nods.
Okay.
Since
If I
Amara's your
want to-
familiar, she'd be able to use. Or no, wait, is she a familiar?
She counts as.
She is a familiar.
Yep, she counts as a familiar.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a different thing. So, yeah, she'd be able to understand because that's how familiars work.
That is true. But as a furbolg, like there's a much more deeper connection to Amara because of the fact that literally Amara can directly understand what Garnan's saying.
Oh, fair enough.
Other than that, if I want to blink, I'll just snap my fingers, and that way you can get ready for it. And if I want you to blink, I'll point and then snap my fingers. Got it?
As he lifts up the paw over the head and kind of gives us a mock salute.
All right, good. He's gonna put her back on his shoulder.
Okay.
That is
All right, I'm clear.
Amara just looks at you and kind of just nods.
You know, I don't think I've actually like talked to my dog Layla in like genuinely a real life year.
I was like, well, like,
is Layla?
Imagine Layla is with the Thieves Guild right now.
I figured Layla was still in the portable dungeon. She was.
Oh, that's true.
I checked.
Oh, that's true.
Then she's probably there, being taken care of by Henrik. Maybe, I don't know.
Henrik just like, leave me alone. I'm working. I'm busy.
Dog.
Well, she
it's gonna be Henrik's
magic.
No, actually, Henrik probably would be dissecting her.
No. Henrik's not that.
It's just a normal ass dog.
Yeah, legitimately.
No, not completely normal.
but
Completely normal. She can
normal-ass
smell
direwolf.
magic.
It's true.
She can smell magic.
This is true.
So that might come into some benefit for Henrik, maybe, because I don't think he can smell magic.
Henrik just makes a second hand and
Not
starts
yet.
throwing it.
Makes a metallic nose.
I did it. But that being said, he looks at the rest of you and goes, I'll suppress those abilities, and it could be a bit of a problem. Second is the benefit, though, is that me changing your form will not be detectable through magic. And as far as they know, you'll be exactly as you were supposed to be.
That sounds nice.
All right.
There is one other catch. The process will only last for 12 hours. And as you get closer and closer, some of your features will start to change back to what they were before.
Oh.
It'll be slow, so it's not like it'll give you away, as long as you're careful. Which is why I tell people that I do this for, that if you're going to get somewhere, do it quick. And if you're not going to be quick, then I would recommend you bring, makeup kit or something? Make sure that you look the way you want to look.
I'm real good at disguise kits.
That's good. Then that will cover you for what you need it for. Also, by the way, can I choose none? I want to work for none of those companies.
Yeah, amen.
I think at best.
I wasn't asking if you were working for them. They're just not good.
I'm about to say, of all of these,
If I had to pick, I'd probably go with Freddy Fazbear.
Same, because at least I could leave.
That's like
But as a day
awful.
shift worker.
Yeah, as a day shift worker. There you go.
Yeah, like you're more likely to be pinned as a day shift. Like,
Because
it's not gonna be bad.
to make this fair, I don't want to be a science experiment from Aperture. I don't want to be turned into a fucking drawing at Joey Drew Studios, and I sure as fuck don't want to be eaten by head crabs.
Exactly.
Just work as a day shift in Fazbear and don't be a security guard, and you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Just make minimum wage.
I mean,
you're
hell,
fine.
all you have to really do is leave the pizzeria, and you're safe.
Exactly. Problem solved.
The rest of those, it's a worldwide problem.
And don't bring shit home.
Well, that was before the one game Into the Pit came out.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, that game. I love that game. It was so much fun. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted because I saw those and I'm just like, I want to work for none of those.
Yeah, fact.
But that's what I can offer you. And at least that's the best I can do with what I got. I know about your city because I met one of your people. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one that met them.
Oh boy.
Yeah. One of those guard people came here. And I say I was able to help him a little bit. Unfortunately, when they tried to come back, he wasn't so lucky. And well...
Did you happen to get their name?
No, it was just some guard. I don't. I reckon. I know about. I knew it was the person was from Westray due to their uniform. I didn't catch the.
Fair.
I didn't catch their name, and I figured that that was probably for the best. Less connections, the better.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It was just a human. I unfortunately don't know him too well. Don't quote me on that one. But I say I do the best I
Gotcha.
can. But you're living in a realm of debauchery. You kind of take what you get. That being said,
Makes sense.
just don't flinch if you see his corpse hanging from the casino walls.
I have seen many corpses
Sorry to hear.
in many different states. I just had to get used to it. It's not a good thing. But okay, so we have to find the cube first, which means we either have to look in the vault, in the casino, or on his person. Then we also have to find a way to actually get into the city without being fucked with. Those are what we need right now.
That would be about. So that probably sum it up quite well.
Well, checking one place wouldn't be too hard, but all three is a bit of a problem. I mean, I only have a few uses of the key.
Well, the thing about it though is that palace is well guarded. There's a lot of demons that go in and out of it regularly, and then there's those folk that have moved into the Arden Palace as well.
Oh,
You ever see them?
Arts.
Yeah, bards. They're different though. I've never seen a bard of their caliber though.
They're the champion's experiment.
That sounds about right. I've had the unpleasant experience of meeting two of them, I think. When I met with the champion of the prince. One just kind of looked like some rube, like probably picked up off the street. The other one, however, very well dressed, very nice clothing. But I would borderline say that his beard is majestic if it wasn't all dirty.
Oh. That. Did you get to see their powers, or?
Yeah, I got to see their powers. Yeah, one of the guys I was trying to hide, unfortunately.
Either of them used blood or noise?
No, one of them used noise, the other one used blood. That lesser one, it screams. Ooh.
That is what is essentially a man-made siren.
Some kind of banshee?
Pretty much.
Ooh. The other one was weird, though. Sure, I have a question whether or not he was a bard in the first place. Some of it, how he used his abilities was almost like a wizard.
Is there a connection?
Blue, you only know one bard whose magic is similar to that of a wizard.
Yeah. Did you happen to get a name of the bearded one?
Yeah, he introduced himself because he was looking for the individual. And I say Solomon. I think that's his name.
Yeah, I remember him.
He's very powerful.
I can't imagine. Probably got stronger the last time I saw him.
The creepy part was when he used his magic to control the person.
Did it seem like domination or
Kind of, but different. It literally was forcing his arms and legs to move independently. The head was resistant, the rest of his body wasn't.
as if controlling his blood to make him move as such?
I mean, that's a way to look at it. Fucking disgusting is what I would call it.
Agreed.
I can't imagine. That's gonna be. Oh,
And then Valasmir, as always, still a silver tongue. Don't worry. Again, I can say his name. I'm a resident here.
We're killing him, right, Blue? Like,
if
he's here.
we can. If we can't, we need to focus on getting the city back. It kind of looks at Belwraith.
Belwraith just nods. Nothing to say.
Yeah. That's what I can offer you. And I can also give you some directions, I guess, if you need some.
Don't need him. I've got this.
He holds up the compass.
Fair enough. Oh. However, something you should know, though. Because that guard told me about it. And I figured if it was worth keeping an ear out for. Apparently there's a way to get into your city without having to go over the walls.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
How?
Apparently some kind of ground path. Apparently the basements didn't go with the city.
Aha.
So there seems to be a tunnel that goes to there. I don't know what tunnel it is though. I just know the guard didn't tell me.
That's fine. That helps. I figured as much since I saw the crater that it left, and some of them still have basements.
I don't quite know how this whole planar thing works. I travel between planes, but we typically use traveling crafts. We don't really transport cities, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
the specifics.
Just imagine if you took the city and then it just was gone.
That would be odd.
Yeah. Like holes in the ground where basements were, or
Well, either way, he now that you guys are up so high, he walks up to a window and he kind of points. Is that your city?
looks.
And off in the distance, you see it. You've seen it so many times in your life, Blue, but never in a place like this. You see the city of Westray and its walls and its towers.
Yep, that's it.
The place is heavily guarded. I wouldn't recommend getting close to it.
I assume we can't just fly over it and into it.
You can try. But
yeah, I figured that was going to be the case.
problem is that Graz'zt has a couple of air demons, very vigilant if you catch my drift.
How high up would the air demons be?
He points upwards and you see a part of the sky move.
Oh.
Holy hell.
You think there are only small demons that exist? There are colossal demons that exist. Thing is, they're not the smartest, but they are very good watchdogs.
Fair point.
All right. So we will have to
that's
use the
the
basement
question.
route. Yep. We gotta find the basement.
Well, you could
Any
try.
idea the house's name or something?
I have
I
no.
can point directly to it if we know it.
The only thing I know is that when he came, at the time that he came, he had come from the Amber district. And I say,
Okay.
it's either some building or some street, but apparently it connects to the city. Even when it moves.
Would oh
Interesting.
somewhere in the Amber District then.
That's
Okay.
correct. You do have to be over 1 to get in it, though.
What?
What?
You have to be over 1 year old to get in the Amber District.
Obviously. What are you gonna do? Crawl in there? well, there are people who crawl in there. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Nice.
Thank you.
I
Either
feel
way,
like there was a joke that I just do not understand.
don't worry about
I
it.
also just don't understand it.
Don't worry, you'll understand when you're older.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyways. He looks at you and he goes, but the guy kept going back to the Amber District and apparently he was able to get back in. I don't know how or where. Again, I just took it as probably a good thing I didn't know. That way, if Valasmir and his boy show up, I can let them know I don't know nothing.
Completely fair.
Nice. Knowledge is power, but it can also be other people's power.
That's correct. You survive a lot longer by being ignorant. That being said, though.
Hey, nice guy.
But he looks at you guys and he goes, I don't know the specifics. I just know that there is a place that can do it. The other thing I would recommend is if you're going to go to the Argent Palace, I would probably make sure you have a way to where you need to go. It's not the only way in. There are other ways. It's just however the guard got in was the most quiet way. I didn't hear any noise from the guards here. Oh, and stay away from the ones with the horned helmets.
Yeah,
we saw a couple of them.
Yeah, they got a couple of watchers. They're really good sniffing out people who are sneaking.
Little imps, right?
Yeah, sometimes imps, sometimes quasits. They're hard to see. They typically keep their distance, but they watch people, and they seem to know they know things that they shouldn't.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what the fuck is Niffle?
He's in your bag.
I open my bag. You doing all right?
It's kind of stuffy in here.
You want to come out?
Yes.
You'd be fine here. We're in the abyss.
Ew.
He steps down and he goes,
Ugh. It smells here.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm like that sometimes too.
You should really shower, Aegir.
It's sandy where I come from.
I don't think I want to know what you mean by that.
What?
If you don't mind, Master, while we're here, I want to stay hidden. I don't want to be out too much.
You want to get back in the bag?
Kinda. If just a fair warning. If I die here, I'm gone.
as he kind of looks at you like a serious look, like, Niffle is from Azzagraz'zts.
Yeah.
So if he dies here, he's dead. Like, he's dead.
Yeah.
And there's no coming back from that.
You can get in the bag. I was just letting you out for a breather.
Oh, that's fine. I can stay out here for a bit. Just if we go anywhere.
If we go anywhere, you're staying in the
Do
bag.
people know you're a traitor, or?
I mean, we're quasits. We're kind of always traitors. We worship
You know
whoever.
what? You're a good point.
We worship those who are stronger than us.
Do you worship blue?
I mean, kinda. It's a bit different, though. There's a trust thing.
He kind of looks at Blue like, kind of weird for a demon to say that.
Who puts the fist out for a fist bump?
Yeah, and he like jumps up, fist bump.
Niffle, you're kind of weird.
Thank you.
That was not a compliment.
Oh. Fuck you.
There you go. That's more like it.
Be careful who you say that to here, though.
What, that you're weird?
No, tell people,
you.
fuck you. They might take it very literally.
Yeah, I kind of got that idea.
Yeah, there's a lot of,
Something, come to my house to get a real pounding.
You heard that?
I have very good ears.
You said that pretty loudly.
I wish I didn't.
I didn't know you swung that way, Garnet. Good for you.
I do not. I cannot
sorry.
be more clear.
Oh,
I'm sorry for
well,
your
then why
loss,
do you say that
Lisa.
then?
To be honest, I don't know. I thought it would be like secret lingo of some sort.
Garnet,
I was very wrong.
just a fair warning here. People are very literal.
I gathered that, Niffle. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a realm of debauchery. If you want to do drugs, all you gotta do is you want to do drugs.
Do you want to do drugs, Niffle?
I appreciate how he gets more unhinged the more he talks about this place.
No, thank you. This place does
It
weird
is
things to me.
comedic.
I'd like to do some weird
Fair.
things to you, too.
Are you
What
sure you
the-
don't swing that way, Garnet?
Rogul, you are not assisting your case here.
I didn't actually say that.
I
That was my creator that wanted to say that because he thought it would be funny.
Savros
Well,
said
then
that.
you're-
Sappho said that?
Creator, and oh my god, two way different things.
My brain hurts. Why does my mouth taste like copper?
As it should.
Okay, nice.
We're reaching levels of meta that shouldn't even be possible.
Well, I'm gonna pull us back down here to Azzagraz'zts.
To Boca.
Well, I'm gonna pull us back down
Anyway,
here to
where we at?
Azzagraz'zts. Either way, this place is very literal. You gotta be careful. And also, if you, just a fair warning, be careful how much of this debauchery you get involved in. Yeah. The more you do it, the harder it is to walk away.
We weren't really planning on doing any of it. Other than drinking. I like drinking.
Be careful. Debauchery. Any kind. The more you do it here, the
Yeah,
harder it'll be not to stop.
I'm waiting for us to get home to have a victory drink.
Not commit debauchery.
Good man. You'll be fine here. But,
Thank you.
but master, even with this, as he like points to your mark on your neck, if you commit acts of debauchery, it'll be harder and harder to stop. In other words, the more your characters commit debauchery here in this realm, the higher the DC for the save becomes.
Fair.
This is an addiction realm. The longer you stay here, the more stuff you do, it gets harder and harder to leave.
Which is why we're trying to go fast.
Good thing we don't plan on doing anything, though Blue already took drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Blue did it so he would smell like alcohol.
That's
The
true.
alcohol doesn't even affect him due to a thing he's wearing. It's just for the smell so we
point.
could get past easier.
Fair point.
Either way, I just, unfortunately, because I'm from here, there's a little bit more of a connection. Typically, I'm on the outskirts of the city. That's why they
You want to stay in the room and so you don't die?
He looks over at Mordecai, and he just goes. He goes, "Can I?" And he just looks at him like, You're gonna eat any of my furniture?" "I'll try not to." "Don't eat any of my furniture."
If there are rats, eat those. Don't eat the furniture.
If he does eat the furniture, Blue will compensate you.
I'll hold you to that then. But if you do see rats, eat the rats.
Can do.
Anyway,
Paying rent by being a rat.
I mean, hey man, demons got to make a living.
Yeah.
Amen.
No, opposite of that. Sorry.
Very ironic to phrase. Very ironic phrase.
I know. That's why I said it.
Blasphemous. Either way, he looks at more. As he watches the Gith Yankee, looks in your guys' direction and goes, "Is there anything else I can help you with?"
Other than giving us place to relax, this is more than we could have asked for you.
Fair enough. It's a good thing you found me. I say it's hard to get any rest in this room.
Yeah, to be fair, we did have a good contact.
Fair enough. It's hard to get rest in this realm. Just a fair warning. If you're going to sleep, if you want to sleep anywhere else that isn't a bed, you're going to need to drink to sleep. Which reveals a new effect that you guys didn't know about the realm. You can't just sleep on the floor somewhere. You either have to sleep in a bed that exists in this realm, or you need to drink yourself to unconsciousness. Welcome to the realm of debauchery.
So would we be fine sleeping here?
Here, yes.
Okay.
But basically, you got to commit a debaucherous act in order to sleep, like in other places.
I mean,
Without a
could
bed,
just
if-
rent a room at a brothel.
Yep, but then you have to pay for a service.
I don't want the woman. I just want. I don't want the woman. I just want the bed.
Unfortunately, that's not an option.
You can just cuck the woman.
You
God.
watch me sleep. Make sure no one comes in. Hush you.
Like that's a whole option. Sage your kink.
Welcome
I
to...
pay you to do whatever I want. What I want is for you to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, no. The problem is, in this realm, it better say you need to commit a debaucherous act in order to sleep.
I think we just stay here when we need this.
Which is probably the best.
Yep.
But if that's not an option, you guys know.
Yeah, quick thing. Why the fuck are you playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy,
Because I fucking felt like it.
It's fair. I just saw that.
It's like something I can really easily zone out with.
Fair.
Wow, I'm the barbarian here. I'm supposed to be the one raging.
I don't actually rage at this game, weirdly enough.
I'd never want to play that game. Truly.
You'd hate it.
Oh, I know.
Agreed.
The only downside is I made a personal promise if the channel ever got to 1,000, I'd play it.
It wasn't a personal promise. It was a promise to me for paying your Patreon.
It's true.
Well, it's probably a good thing that's never going to happen then.
It's
I'm
true.
I'm just kidding. It'll happen eventually, maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
If the algorithm starts to push you again.
YouTube's weird.
It is weird.
Anyways, he looks at you guys and goes, "It's kind of the catch here. Again, I'm a resident. And I've lived here long enough that I'm used to it. Fortunately, as a Gith Yankee, I can handle poisons better than anybody else. So I can handle...
Well, other than him.
Yeah. But I mean, as far as sleeping goes, I don't have too many issues.
Fair.
But if you sleep in this room, at least you'll be safe from the effects. You just need to sleep on a bed. But
Thank you.
No problem. So just be careful. It's dangerous out there. Either way. Did you guys want any of the effects I offered, or would you rather take a moment to yourselves?
I think we'll want to change effects, but let's do that before we leave. That way we can use the time.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
Fair enough. You just see him like stretch and kind of like crack his back. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I pissed the prince off. Yeah, this will feel good.
Yeah, and this one is
What
gonna be.
kind of caster are you, by the way? I'm curious.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh.
What type?
Oh, that's a good question. I'd say it would probably be difficult to explain to you. I've been in the abyss long enough that I gained the benefit of sorceries through here. I had a pretty troublesome past, if you will, and I've been blessed by magics here.
Is that a sorcerer?
No, I'm actually I'm an abyssal sorcerer.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, it's
Never fight us.
It's definitely a unique experience, but on the bright side, some of my abilities have a bit more of a fiendish touch.
Does it hurt?
Not really. It just was weird, kind of coming into the powers. On the bright side, one of the effects, though, if I use Alter Self, is I can use demonic features. So I could,
Nice.
so unlike a normal Alter Self, I can almost make myself look like a demon, and I could pass for demon. Above board, his ability is that he can actually he can switch from being humanoid to fiend.
Oh, wow.
His whole humanoid condition. Which is why my abilities would be quite useful for you. If you guys really want to, I can get you to pass for demon. He looks over at Belwraith and goes, I don't really need to do it for you. You have it in your blood.
He's a devil, thank you.
No, he's not.
No, I am demonic.
He's got...
Oh, really?
Hey. He's got the smell.
You stink.
Hey, it's speaking of, I say, how you doing down here? I say, I know people of the cloth typically don't like coming to a realm of debauchery.
I'm ready to pass through and leave.
Yeah, fair enough. Just be careful about using your magic here. It tends to leave a trace, if you catch my drift.
By the time I'm using my magic, we will be on our way out.
Fair enough. Which leads me to the last thing you guys need to know about the realm of Azzagraz'zts. I'm gonna say holy magic is traceable here.
Makes sense.
Dope.
So, which means that if you
know.
if you guys are using spells that come from a god, I say it will leave a trace.
Kazirs would
Ooh.
piss people. I think Kazirs might piss people off more than Belwraiths.
Just leave the stand of Zuggenmoy here.
Yeah.
I would think Mask might piss them off pretty good too, because it's like
ironically, stray stuff would probably be the most comfortable here, because it's just demonic magic.
I think Mask might hide itself.
That's the thing. You don't know.
Well, that's why I would think that it would be a bad thing, because if they did, it's like, you're a thief.
You're a thief. We know your kind.
And it's like, seeing how they got off at Bimp.
You know what they say about Khajiit. One bad apple ruins the bunch.
Khajiit, you mean Tabaxi?
No, I know what I said. Because that's the reference in Skyrim.
You.
Yeah.
I do not understand the reference, weirdly.
Yeah, it's from Whiterun. If you talk to one of the guys, they literally tells you why the Khajiit aren't welcome in the city. And what's her name? Oh gosh, I happen to like her. You go get the mammoth tusk for her.
Isolde.
Oh,
Yeah, about to say she tells you that, like, she explains, like, yeah, one bad apple ruins the bunch, unfortunately. That's why, but she likes learning from the the Khajiit outside because of
You're
the
talking
fact.
about Ysolda?
Yeah, Ysolda. Yeah.
yeah, that's her name.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. But I say, some of the guys, some of the merchants are kind of racist towards the Khajiit, but like you sell.
Not the point. D&D.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through all played Skyrim.
Totally.
Well, Tiny hasn't, but
I played a little bit.
I have. I've gotten majority of the way through the fucking Dragonborn DLC.
either way, what are you giggling at?
Cats and cucumbers.
Dude, I'm gonna cucumber your cat if you don't focus on session.
Right?
Whoa.
Why should I when nobody else
Whoa.
is? Well, I'm not nobody
Whoa.
else's.
Whoa.
I am
heard me.
focused on
Ugh.
I'm also
Cucumber your
focused on
cat just
session.
mean
Full of beans tonight.
Anyway, what's the plan, Blue? You want to rest now, or do you want to?
Blue looks at the timer. How long we got left?
About to say, you
That's
got
6 hours.
you guys currently have a total of 7 hours before the next change.
We got 7 hours. We could start looking for the entrance into the city first.
Actually, 6 hours.
All right.
Sorry, I did my math wrong.
We got 6 hours.
I was correct.
Yes, you were correct. I did my math wrong.
I did not.
Well,
Look at me, Winter. I'm taking notes. Are you proud?
I am proud of you. Good job.
I'll never
I get
take
inspiration
notes.
for that, right?
I'm about to say, give you inspiration for something you should be doing.
Yeah, I'm actually doing it though.
I will never take notes for any game.
And that's why you're a terrible player.
Yep.
I'll take notes next campaign.
Fair
It's
enough.
I
fine.
really try, but
Dude, I next campaign I plan to take
I-
so many goddamn notes.
I feel like it's too late to start.
It's
That's
too many
kind of where I
years.
felt.
No, of all of you, but as a Tiny gets the gold star because I've seen how many notes he takes.
oh yeah, 100% agreed.
Man, I'm gonna impress you so hard later.
50 pages.
Stop. Stop.
That sounded so dirty.
We are in the realm of debauchery, after all.
Today's
Anyway.
session has just been so hard.
Yep, about to say.
Walking simulation.
To be fair, you guys were going into the realm of debauchery. It kind of makes sense. You guys are full of beans.
We are full of beans, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Full of beans.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Full of beans.
So, would you guys like to discuss this, or would you guys? What's the plan?
Yeah. We got 6 hours. Let's go to the Amber, and we can see
We have
if we can
7
find
hours.
6 hours. I corrected myself.
Oh, 6? Oh, shit.
This is why you should take notes.
Yeah, my bad. I'm a bad player.
Yeah, you are.
You should kick
okay.
me out.
We should. You're right. Bye.
Ugh.
The temptation to Oh,
Who did that?
well, I didn't.
I was
do it.
tempted. I was really tempted to do it, but I didn't.
I was tempted to do it jokingly, but I did not do it.
That was disrespectful.
I did not do that. I think it was Tiny.
Anyways,
It was me.
So,
You don't have 8. You can't.
what's the game plan?
It was me.
I think
We're going to the Amber area to see if we can find the entrance to the city.
You guys want to try to? You guys
Why
want?
are we trying to get into the city?
to find the cube
Oh yeah.
and
The-
also
this-
talk to people inside the city.
The reason we're here?
Yeah.
The cube
mean,
would probably be. We're not looking for the queue at the moment. We want to see what's going on in the city first.
Well,
Since
we know that
we need
they're
to.
safe. For the most part.
Yes.
I mean. So
We need to find.
I
a
want to go
cube
check
that
on
was
Dave.
used.
Yeah,
That works.
Dame is also a good priority.
Is he though?
I'll
He's
find
just
a
a
reason.
replacement. See.
He's a good fighter, though. Like, sure, he fucked up, but
He hasn't fucked up as hard as Aegir did.
yeah.
Aegir hasn't fucked up. What?
Aegir fucked up
Yeah.
the names twice.
Yeah, and what happened as a consequence of that? Nothing.
Whereas,
Nothing yet.
dude, I'll never forget Dame name dropping Blue.
yeah.
And also, when Dame did it, he just owned it, and all the repercussions were entirely on him.
Yeah, there has been no repercussions. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
If there is any, I'll own up to it, but there hasn't been any.
Yeah.
I'll also say that better say Aegir's first fight was against the party.
I had no control over that.
And neither did Dame about taking the
That's not
city
your
away.
bad. Well, taking the city away is not being pinned on Dame, as far as I can tell.
Look, it was
Yeah,
like
no-
it was only for like one round, and then I carried near the end of that fight.
You did not, I promise.
Who saved Kazir?
I will say this: 24.
Like
I
3 times.
I hate to tell you this, but 24 points of damage back to Belwraith is pretty bad.
Yeah, but like you did worse.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, he's the DM.
Of course, I've done worse. I've done way worse. I've killed each of you guys.
Haven't killed Aegir. Got to work harder on that bell.
Yeah, it's true. I say we'll get there. I got time. So, you guys,
Anyway.
you guys want to head towards the Amber district?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Garnan will use the compass to find it.
And should we do the alter us?
Yes, we will do that as well.
Absolutely. What would you guys like to look like?
Garnan is going to look like Laios.
Your mother.
Wow. All right. Fair enough. But I'd say so. Blonde hair, a little bit more muscular, like white skin.
Yep.
All right.
He's going to look like
Who's
Laios.
Laios is from Delicious in Dungeon.
Delicious in Dungeon.
Great
Oh,
show.
that one.
Great show. And also voiced by
I need
Damien
to
Haas.
watch it, but yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, he's voiced by Damien Haas from Smosh.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
He has super autism.
He does.
He does.
Who doesn't?
In anime, that's actually a good question. Anyways. So Garnan, you guys watch as kind of like the sculptor from fucking Skyrim. You watch as like you watch as he kind of like places his hands, and you watch as he like puts his hands on Garnan's skin, and you watch as like some weird like almost like it kind of looks like the abyssal ichor. But you watch as it like kind of rubs into Garnan's skin, and you watch as he essentially starts to rearrange some of the skin, and you watch as it starts to change shape, change colors. You watch as he runs the ichor through Garnan's hair, and it almost like kind of shrinks and becomes a bit of a shorter cut, and you see it turn like blonde. And after a few moments, you watch as Garnan is gone, and you see a human. There we go. He holds up a mirror. What do you think?
I actually really. What the fuck did you do to my voice?
I shouldn't have done anything to your voice. Your voice should be exactly the same. Hold on. He slaps you.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
There you go.
It was weird. Did you magic finicky there?
And the transformation is not always perfect. Sometimes there can be some of the skin, how I rearrange some of the skin and body parts can affect certain aspects.
You're gonna make me throw up. Move on.
All right. So you want to go full tiefling?
Yep.
Absolutely. But as you guys watch as he does the exact same thing to Blue, and you watch as he does this to Blue, you watch as he literally grabs some of Blue's hair, and you watch as he kind of lifts it up, kind of like you would like put gel in the hair to make it stand up. You watch as he does that, and as he lets go, the ichor starts to fade, and you see horns, and yeah, you see a tiefling.
Garnan, can you make me a history check real quick?
No.
Oh, hold on. And you watch as he grabs like the bag, grabs your back, and kind of uses some of the ichor and kind of pulls from your back, and you see a tail.
This story will be a 13.
Cool. I'll let this be up to Winter, but this was the form that, it was the person.
Yeah, it was the one from the
wingman.
yeah. I remember. About to say from the date. Yeah. About to say Garnan.
What?
Yeah,
Garnan and Alosa's date.
you remember this tiefling.
Oh.
You remember this tiefling when you and Alosa went on that date in Westray. I say this was the tiefling from the restaurant.
The one I did not know was Blue, correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
He just looks at you. Wait a fucking second. That was you?
Best wingman in the realms.
I should smack you, but I won't because I'm pretty sure you helped.
I got you good food. I got you a serenading song.
Did you get him laid?
No.
I'm not sure yet.
No, he did not.
Who's next?
I'll go next.
Oops.
All right.
I'm still trying to think. You know what? Kazir will just go with. I'm trying to think, and I should have been thinking.
It's all good.
For this long. Looking for inspiration quickly.
Inspiration. Have some bardic inspiration.
Anyone have any suggestions for what Kazir should look like?
You can just be you.
But with white fur.
He could turn you into like a tiger tabaxi if that's what you wanted.
You
Oh,
could
yeah,
be
sure.
the main.
Turn him
Oh,
to
No, that would be a bad idea because then, yeah. Ooh, you know.
you
Sorry,
become a
Brain.
Leonin.
Brain?
Yeah, you know what? He'll make himself look like he'll be like, could you make me look more like a Leonian?
Ooh. It's been a minute. But I can definitely try. Hold on. And he watches. He grabs onto your fur and he starts to like slick your fur using the ichor. And he watches. He goes up to your you already have a bit of a mane going on, but you watch as he like actually like rubs the ichor in, and you guys watch as like because you're almost like grows ever so slightly, like is slightly taller. You watch as like some of Kazir's features almost kind of like hulk out a little bit, but his biceps start to bulge. You watch as like some of his tabaxi features are starting to kind of like fade inwards, but you watch as his mane grows out much more magnificently. There you go. I'm about to say you're gonna look a little bit more like what do the humans call them? Lions? But that's perfect for being a Leonin.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Who's next? He looks over at Belwraith.
No change. I am fine.
You sure? I was say
Just change skin color.
I could at least change the red to another color.
Will it still affect the racial properties?
It shouldn't, because I'm not changing your race.
Make me blue.
Absolutely.
Yo,
No, you can't. You can't be blue. You have to be another tiefling.
He will walk up to you, and he will actually,
You want the color.
unlike everybody else, you watch as he just uses like tips of his fingers, and he kind of goes over bits of your skin, and you guys notice that his skin color becomes more like his siblings' skin color. There you are. Easy as that. And he just holds up the mirror. You just see the blue rather than the red. No
Turns
other...
face left, turns face right. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. It makes it easier for you to travel here. All right, now for the rest of you. He's going to walk up, and he is going to go over Karik, and you see that he becomes a moon elf rather than his normal drow self. Well, I always wondered what it would be like to be one of the other elves. Definitely, it's weird. I don't feel as comfortable. He will do this on Philman, and he turns. Philman kind of looks and goes, "I like being a lizard folk. Can you just change the kind of lizard folk I am?"
He turns into Sculpin.
It just turns into Sculpin. He's just like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. And you watch as Philman just kind of looks at him and goes, "Can you turn me into like a crocodile?" And he just looks at him like, I'll turn you into a different kind of lizard folk. And I actually have a table here, and I'm gonna roll to see what kind of lizard he turns him into. Ah! Nice. About to say, he goes over the body, and you guys watch as Philman goes from a gator lizard folk, and he turns into what appears to be a iguana lizard folk. How do I look? This is weird.
Can you change colors?
He kind of like focuses, and you watch as his skin color kind of changes to the wall. That's weird. I don't like it. Ooh.
That is weird.
Ugh.
Can you still bite?
He just not as strong, but I could still bite. In other words, he still has his hungry jaws.
Nice.
But it's for Bimp.
Discord's dying.
I think so too. Discord is not working properly.
It's fine. The session's almost over.
Exactly.
Almost 4 hours.
I know. But looks over at Bimp, and Bimp kind of gives a look of like, probably best not a smaller folk. You said you can add 2 feet, right? Yeah, I can do that. Probably best make me human.
Tall Bimp, tall Bimp, tall Bimp.
And you guys watch as he actually has to do he has to do a lot of work on Bimp, but you guys watch as she morphs and changes, and you see a like 5'2" human Bimp. Oh, this is really weird.
How's the weather up here?
About the same. a little bit stuffier. There's more smoke up here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he looks at Knackle, and he goes, "I've never tried it on a Warforged before. This will be interesting." All right, what am I turning into? And Knackle looks at him. "Elf, please." And
Good boy.
He looks
like fairy tale. What is it?
He looks at Knackle and goes, "I think I can do that." And it does take him like 15 minutes to like go over Knuckles' body using like this weird like abyssal ichor. But
would we have enough time to get a short rest while he's doing this?
I would say yeah.
All right.
Does my luck replenish with short rest?
No,
long
it's
rest.
long rest.
Okay.
But my bardic replenishes.
Damn you.
Which is good for all of you guys.
True.
I would say,
Mainly me.
but after 15 minutes, you watch as the ichor is all over Knuckles' body, and you watch as he goes, all right, let's give this a try. And you watch as he puts up his hand, and you watch as he kind of like almost like a magic rune appears, and you watch as the ichor starts to fade, and you guys see a very like tan-skinned wood elf with long like brown hair. And you watch as this individual looks at his hands and goes, so this is what it's like. And you see
Who's gonna touch him?
Knuckle is just kind of looking, like moving his hands up and down. Like you touch him and he goes, oh, what is that feeling?
Will puts his hand up.
Feeling.
High five.
He high fives you, and I can feel that. My voice, it's not. And you guys just watch as Knuckle starts crying.
Who's gonna hug him?
Aww.
Is this what it's like to be human?
Oh no, you're an elf, but
It's a figure of speech. And you watch as you watch as Mordecai goes, it only lasts for 12 hours, but welcome to the human world, buddy. It sucks. You're gonna love it.
you can breathe. It sucks. This is a horrible place to breathe, but you could breathe.
True.
He watches. He kind of like his lips kind of mush together, and kind of like he opens his mouth and he goes, "I can taste. It's
Behavior tastes really bad.
not as good as I thought."
Yeah.
Well, that's the circumstances. Don't hold it against. It smells better on the upper world.
Does anybody have any food?
Who has jerky?
He will gladly take it.
Who gives jerky?
And he bites into it, and he chews it. This tastes delicious. This is what tasting is like.
Knuckle, do remember the thing I talked with you about once.
Yeah.
I can more than likely make this permanent, if you so wish.
I want it to be. This is amazing. I've never felt anything before. These clothes, these robes. I've never breathed air before. And you just kind of see him coil his fingers. But my abilities are I'm not as useful, unfortunately.
That is a lie.
No, I mean as a warforged. You see him wearing the ring, like wearing the ring. This will be more handy than we thought. I don't feel that protection. I wonder. And you watch as he actually like pulls his robe down, and you guys see some of that like almost like that black, like stone, like black stone, like feature on his chest. I guess I can't get rid of every change. I guess I'm stuck with this. Because if you remember when you guys resurrected him, he like some of his metal was like almost like reforged with that like that black metal substance.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I say a patch of the like his chest around his chest and everything. You see that he has like it's a like almost it's not metallic, but it just looks more like his skin was blackened, like someone like he like as if his body recovered
like a bad burn, kind of.
Yeah, like a bad burn. But it doesn't look like it hurts.
Oh, no, there's that disease that makes black splotches on the skin.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Either way, not to get too hung up on that. Anyway, so
once we get done with this, I could use that one spell to make you human, maybe.
Would I be able to be elven?
I'd have to find an elf who can use. Gotta check the level of the spell. What do you do?
It's like a 5th level spell.
Yeah, it is 5th level. I'd need to find an elf who can use at least 5th level spells.
I had an elven design, and I would like it if I could.
I understand. It probably wouldn't be that hard. There are a lot of cards. We know a lot of people. We'll find one.
Either way, let's we should get going. I apologies. I didn't mean to hold this up.
No need to apologize at all.
He just lifts up his hand, and you watch as he concentrates, and you see like his clerical magic like appears in his hand. Okay, at least, and he like closes his hand as like soon as he uses it. All right, that feels the same. And you see like a moment of perplexment. Well, anyways, we should keep moving. All right. And onwards. All right.
Long time restraint, which is, it's 12 hours, which is a bit. But
yeah, well, you guys. But at the same time, 12 hours is a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Either way,
it's a change and a half.
So, as you guys are going, Garnan, will you be using the compass?
Yes, I will be.
Alrighty. In that case, what are you telling it?
Looking for the Amber District gate.
You watch as the compass spins and then stops, heading towards the east.
We're going east.
Aiming out the wall.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'd say.
Are you sure, compass? Kind of knocks it a couple times.
The compass doesn't change.
Well, shit.
Gotta go out
Amber
of the building.
District gate in the city. Any change?
Nope.
Alexa, Amber District.
Too real. It is still pointing.
Oh shit!
It is still pointing to the east.
We'll
to the east
be
we
back
go.
after a bit, Mordecai.
Absolutely. Make sure that you all be careful out there. It's dangerous to go alone, so stick together.
That one's gonna fucking die. And he points to Kazir.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You have a tendency of doing that.
He's died once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blue kind of stretches and looks over his tiefling body, I can show off now. Finally.
What do you mean by that?
Blue pulls out his
Please do not pull down your pants.
He pulls out his lute that has a moon on it. Ta-da.
Ta-da!
As Blue doesn't need the lute in Sparking Twilight, as he still has a +1 lute.
I say, you guys watch it as like Knackle is like almost in euphoria. He's literally
Show?
Yes, obviously. No, he's like a sense of like overwhelmed, but in a good way. It's like if you brought a kid to like a theme park.
Completely understandable.
So Knackle's like a Pinocchio kind of situation, right?
Who's Pinocchio?
That's Pinocchio.
It's an old folk tale from my tribe. I figured it was kind of more mainstream. Guys, not. Basically a wooden doll made by a what was he? I want to say artificer, but that's not the correct thing. I think it was a wood carver. Wood carver made a wooden doll that came to life. Doll was like, I want to be a real boy, and became a real boy.
Sounds like witchcraft, no offense.
It probably was, to be honest.
Either way, I mean, this is unique and different, Garnan. I apologize if I seem overjoyed. I've never experienced this before.
Who's gonna move and flick him?
Ow! Ah! Is that what pain feels like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hurt.
That was nothing.
Oh.
Hey, Knackle, maybe once all this is said and done, we can get you an actual body. Put your soul into it.
I think you zoned out a bit. I was already talking to him about that.
I don't know
I
about.
was very much zoned out.
I don't know how I feel about my soul being ripped out. But if I can find a way to be elven, that would be.
Why Elven?
He's
an elven
it was
warforged.
your creator,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, my master, he was elven, and my design is elven. If you noticed in my form, you'll notice that I had elven carvings in the sides and.
What random question? Who all saw the Archmagai vision of Knackle, or what would we would assume is Knackle?
But I say only.
Was that just Garnet?
I think it was.
Or was it just Blue?
I think it was Blue who saw. No, wait, hold on.
I don't remember who it was, but I know someone did. Hold on, let me look at my notes. It was one of us. I feel like it was Garnan with his ability to look in the past, but I'm not sure.
No.
No, it was a whole projection thing, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
remember who saw it, but
Blue.
I do remember
Blue
it was a whole R2D2
When it
sort of thing.
When it came to asking about the Chained Oblivion, Blue essentially, when talking to Knackle
it was just a
about
projection. It was just a projection.
Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah. When talking to Knackle about that, he projected the guy.
Yep, he.
My memory's not that bad at all. After all.
Also, I want that knife holder.
In that vision, was the Archmagai an elf?
No, he was human.
He was robed.
Okay.
As far as you could tell, as far as you could tell, he was human, but he was very robed. So unfortunately, if he had any elven features or anything, it was hard to make out. The guy, again, how I described him, he looked very much. His skin and everything looked human-ish, but it was weird. Like some of his, like how his skin is formed on some of his body parts, it's almost like you saw like bits of runes or magic coming off of him. It was odd to see. He definitely didn't look like any person you guys have seen in the past. But Am I like cutting out randomly on Discord? Because like,
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
man, dude, okay.
Discord is dying.
Yeah, Discord is dying tonight. Jesus.
Knuckle, do you
fine,
remember
it's-
your creator at all?
A bit. My memory's a bit hazy. During the last protocol, everything kind of phases out. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like I think the best way to describe it for you guys, it's like a dream. I remember bits and pieces. My master was a good person, though. He wanted to protect people. That's what we were designed to be.
Protect people from what, Knuckle?
Well, there were a lot of dangerous things back then. But the main ones were the primordials. That's who we were designed to fight.
Interesting.
But I had a special assignment.
What was it?
I was supposed to protect the artifacts. And you see him kind of like almost realization starts to go over him. The Magi and his people, they collected artifacts from the gods and other creatures. They put them in a location, and my shelter, where I was located. He looks over at Bimp, and Bimp's like, "You mean the abandoned facility?" Yes, there were artifacts that weren't supposed to be touched by humans, or the Magi deemed too dangerous for normal people. They were locked away, and they put a bunch of us Warforged there to protect it.
Look, we really should have been told about this earlier, but I guess it's our fault for not asking.
Well, I mean, Garnet, the thing is that facility has been long abandoned. There's nothing in it. Only the remnants of a bunch of broken Warforged. Knuckle was the only one that was still in one piece. It looked like a monster went through it.
He probably did.
Yeah. I remember when coming back online, and that was when Bimp found me. I don't remember what we were protecting per se, just items. We weren't specifically told, but we were designed to identify them. At least the ones that the Magi deemed dangerous.
I have an idea, but I don't.
How long has it been since I turned back the time with Fate shit with Dame?
Like 2 days.
Yes, I thought around there. Don't imagine it was very long.
No, it was like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, because I know today is the 21st of MCon. Correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Right.
Well, it might be. We've been walking for a few hours in time dilation.
It's true.
Yeah, and 1 day is 7 days in the real world, mortal world.
Mm-hmm. That's the catch.
I hate time dilation.
Dude, you guys are traveling across realms. It can't be helped.
Yeah.
How do Fae live for thousands of years and never have any problems? I fucking wonder.
You keep cutting out.
I know,
so
because
much.
Discord is being stupid tonight.
It's weird. It's only doing it with you.
I don't know why my Wi-Fi is
I
good.
wonder if maybe your mic is loose.
I've never had issues when we're doing like in-game stuff. I never have issues anything. Only when Discord. Only with Discord do I have issues. Because like we've played like Repo and like all that in the past, and I've never had issues with this mic.
True.
Anyways, that's the point. I reiterate my statement about time dilation. Stop going to other realms.
Stop making us.
Anyways. Either way, I mean, I don't think I would know what exactly I was supposed to protect. I, when Blue asked the question and the projection came out of me, I don't even remember the Magi putting that in me.
I so wanted to say that's what she said.
It's one of those things. The problem with
That is so fucked up.
the thing about Warforged that most people don't understand, we can live forever as long as our bodies are still intact. I could have been in slumber for a long time and not known what they did to me while I was unconscious. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point, Knackle, in a few days, remind me, and I will. I'll attempt to go back in time with you, like touching you, see if I can get your past. Maybe we could get something useful out of it. Who knows?
Go back in time?
Yeah, that's how I was able to see what happened with Dame. Maybe I'll be able to walk on your threads of fate. Granted, could fuck me up, but yeah, I've probably had worse.
Fair. We can try. I mean, this form is temporary, so when I'm back in my Warforged form, I probably would have a better chance.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just, unfortunately, probably don't have a ton of answers because I don't know what I was conscious for and what I wasn't.
That's why I'm planning to do what I'm doing. Besides, it'd be good to get some insight on you. We don't really know much about you other than the fact that you've been with Bimp for a while.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of an open book. You guys know me quite well. Of course, I don't.
You know what I mean, though. We don't know your past. We know you were some kind of artifact keeper now, but aside from that, we don't know what you were guarding, why you were guarding it, who exactly you were guarding it from.
Why are you getting more and more aggressive?
Just curious is all.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Garnet, sometimes curiosity is what gets you into trouble.
Oh, right. Knackle, you can taste.
Yes.
Can you put your hand out?
He puts his hand up.
Blue's gonna put a drop of alcohol in his hand. Taste that.
You watch as he goes to taste it, and he like spits immediately. Ugh! This tastes disgusting!
Yeah, I know.
Gross! Yeah.
Acquired taste.
Alright, now taste this. He pulled out another bottle of the Idris one.
He kind of takes a taste and he goes,
Are you sure we should be drinking here?
It's kind of bitter.
It's just drops. Not actually doing much.
Or is it?
Anyways, we're using up time, so we should go. I just wanted to see his reaction to that.
Yeah, it's kind
It
of
was worth it.
It's kind of bitter. I like this better, but like it's a bitter.
Yeah. I have some sweet ones, but that's for when we're, not here.
When we get the chance to celebrate and you're elf for good.
Well, hopefully that can be possible. I don't know what the limitations are, but from what I know about magic, anything's possible.
If you believe. Let's go.
Agreed.
All right. But as a Garnet, I do need you to roll me a survival check.
Okay. I
With
will
advantage.
do that. Yeah, I know. Oh. Survival, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Will this work? Yeah.
All right.
26.
So Garnet, you lead the party. You guys lead the party going to the east towards the wall, which is definitely weird. And as you get closer and closer, You notice something. There is no gate at this wall, but there seems to be a path going down. The compass seems to be pointing you to it.
Is there still people in this area?
Yeah, tons of people.
Okay, just checking.
You're up, Kazir. You're our scout. Actually, hold on, wait. He's gonna put his arm on Blue. Amara, go.
Hey, fucker, names. Dumbass.
Yeah.
Mm,
We're gonna
usually
get-
works.
We're gonna get killed. Yes, because
Fine.
actually says that.
Fine. Noah, give me your hand.
What's that his hand?
Amara, go.
Amara will hop on to Noah.
No, in there. He kind of points to it.
Oh,
What's going on?
like
What?
Amara points to the path.
Yeah, in there. Go in there. I'm gonna have you scout ahead.
Amara nods and will fly.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If someone saw that, they'd probably try to poach it.
If she needs to, she can blink.
And I'm gonna go into her senses to see what she sees.
Absolutely. As
A
you go,
crossbow bolt.
as you go into her senses, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no. Dun, dun,
Con
dun,
is,
dun, dun, dun.
+3 + 5, so +8.
Oh, not bad.
23?
23.
Garnet, it is so weird. You are seeing everything upside down. It's almost like your vision is purposely being disoriented as you're staring through the eyes of your familiar. And as you like are looking through, you're able to like, it takes you a second to kind of like adjust yourself, but you're able to hold it, but like you almost have to like hold your temples as you're like trying to focus.
Kind of grabs onto Blue and grips him a bit tighter.
Shake.
But as you watch as Amara goes down this path, suddenly Amara finds herself staring downwards at another path. But it's a substantial fall. It's like 30, 40 feet. But Amara finds herself in like another city street filled with people.
So there's a path down, and there's also the path forward to
A wall. There's a
okay,
path.
so down is the street.
Yes. But it's a street that goes to a fall that lands to another street.
Oh.
Do I need to draw a demonstration?
Yes, I'm lost.
Okay, I will draw it for you freehand. So, picture this like it's the path. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I
Picture
see.
that.
Now, picture as if this path goes downwards. Like here's the wall, and there's a path right here. It seems to be going down. When you get to the end of this road, rather than there being an end, there's like a drop off that goes to another road that's filled with people.
In other
And
words,
the one
the
that's at
city
the
is
very end.
underground, basically.
Okay, I think I get it.
Picture as if you walk to a cliff and you can see another street right there. Make sense?
Kinda.
Buddy.
I'm tired, okay? It's almost my bedtime.
Anyway.
We're meant to end
Yeah.
soon.
Yes, we are. That's it.
Garnan will say out loud, I found another path. There's a hole down leading into another street. The drop's about 30 feet. I think that's the Amber District. Looks like it's underground.
Interesting.
I will say this, as like Amara looks up, she sees the sky.
Oh.
Okay, it's
Walf,
fucky
Walf
wucky.
is just dumb. Walf is just dumb, that's all.
I'm gonna just start walking.
All right.
He's going to mentally communicate Amara to come back to him,
Amara will.
and then we'll
Amara will come back.
leave her senses.
You come back, and it feels so good to be back in your senses, Garnan.
I would really rather not do that again.
You see Amara look at you very dizzily and kind of nod her head.
Get on my shoulder. Let's go.
Hops on your shoulder. All right, Blue, you just walk to the path?
Yep.
All the way down?
Yep.
As you walk the path, there is a drop-off. I say.
Just look over the side.
What do you do?
Is it dropped to a street?
Yeah, drops directly to a street.
Cool, I'm a jump.
All right, you jump.
It's 40 feet.
I say,
Yes.
I imagine you activate your shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I could do something funny. Blue takes a step and then starts walking vertically down, having shoes of spider climb.
Absolutely. You just walk directly down, and as you head into the road, like as you look back, there is no path back.
Cool. Good luck, everyone.
Garnan is going to send Amara down,
Amara does.
and then
Does Blue
snap his
give any
fingers.
warnings?
And you switch places.
And he's gonna have Amara come back to him.
Absolutely. What would everyone else like to do? You're just gonna hop down, jump down, climb down? What's the goal?
Yeah, Kazir will climb down.
But I say I will need an athletics check from you because you are no longer a tabaxi.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Your claws aren't built for that anymore.
Dang it. What did you say it was?
It'd be athletics check.
Shit.
Belrith has the carpet.
The 10's just what you needed.
Sweet.
I will climb down.
You will climb down, then I need an athletics check from you, Edgar.
Damn, that would have sucked for that one.
Oh boy. Let's see what happens here. Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat
Hi.
1. Here
Hi,
I
Audrey.
come. Nat 122.
22? Absolutely. You easily climb down. Like barely anything. As a Belrith, are you gonna use the
Yep.
carpet? Are you gonna use the carpet to get down, or are you gonna try to climb?
Yep. Yeah, just a carpet. I mean,
I imagine everyone piling on.
yeah, take as many as people as can fit.
Absolutely.
It's the biggest carpet, so
But I say, definitely, Knackle and Philman. Kark will
it-
climb down.
it can carry 800 pounds. So
Yeah, Phil,
and Knackle is no longer thick.
it's true. Knackle will
I
happily
figure
let him.
I'm beating climbers to the bottom.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so I'll be doing trips like going back up, grabbing climber off the cliff, and bring them down.
Well,
Fair.
there's no entrance once we get down,
It's true. Once you get down, there is
Unless-
no way back.
unless when he goes back up, it's the entrance. But probably not.
Which, by the by, as you, Belwraith, as you come down with your escorts, as you go up to try to help others, there is nothing behind you.
Solid wall. Or ceiling.
It's just empty space. And as you watch as Aegir hops down, Kazir hops down, and you watch as Kark hops down. Similar to this I explained before, you guys look behind you, there is nothing there.
Looks like it's a one-way trip.
I think I'm starting to understand why they never mapped this place.
Yeah.
This is weird. Anyways, I guess we need to look for that place that the guard came from.
Let's start walking.
Alright.
Do.
And as you guys start walking in what you believe to be the Amber District, looking for the down to the beach we're going. As you guys are looking for this location that might take you to Westray, here in what appears to be maybe the Amber District, who knows really? That is where we're gonna end the session for tonight. Welcome to Azzagraz'zts, guys. It's a weird place.
There's a lot of fucky wucky bullshit going on here.
A lot of fucky wucky bullshit.
The city of debauchery. It's meant to disorient and be weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot to like the stream. I need to do that. Also, you should probably add it to your playlist if you didn't already.
I'm about to say, I will be adding it to the playlist, don't you worry.
I don't have to keep mine up to date anymore. Yay!
Yeah. I'm about to say, fascinated by D&D, Audrey. I can understand. Either way, gotta say, I
never have stopped watching them.
It's true. Gotta say, either way though, gotta say, welcome to Azzagraz'zts, the city of debauchery. It is fucky wucky. It is very weird, but it's fun. I'm looking forward to doing more.
Yeah.
Gotta say again.
I'm ready to go to bed. I'm exhausted. I gotta work in the morning.
But either way, for stream purposes, gotta say, Audrey, I know you've only been here for a bit, but we gotta go. It's the end of station. It's almost 1 a.m. and I got work in the morning. So, for stream purposes, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. But to say, I'll be back again on Monday, hopefully, we'll have to do some more Elden Ring. We'll see.
Nah, don't feel like it.
Oh, okay.
And oh no, I guess we'll just have to start Space Marine.
Fuck yourself.
Kill yourself, wow. Fuck you.
And in the meantime, about to say, as far as the rest of the week goes, that's up for debate as stuff is happening. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. But for now, take care, stay healthy, and most importantly, I hope you all stay frosty.
Ralph is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com.
No one uses that app anymore anyway.
See you guys.